Greetings. Hello, this is the wrong button. This was the correct button. Okay. Oh, right. Boss chest first. Wonderful. 10 minutes at Teddy's. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 10 minutes at Teddy's. Good lord. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, did I actually do those, or are they accidentally completed, but not really? They are. Holy cow. Okay, let's complete these quests. Place your units. Follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account. And then all you need to do is drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Doesn't matter what level they are. Doesn't matter what type they are. Like, I'm totally cool with whatever you want to place to level. Or not level. Up to you. Not a worry. What do we have? Assists from tanking and war beasts. Okay, let's... Oh, for goodness sake, I can't... There we go. You know when your taskbar is stuck up, and so I couldn't get to the scrolly bar? Yep. So I had to mash some buttons until it went away. Let's put that there. Why not? For funsies. Good. Amazing. So, Feast of Winter Vale. I stuck a screenshot of where I'm at now into Discord so that I, like, first of all, to remind you all of what we were doing today, but secondly, to kind of have, like, a starting spot for me and my shit to see how far we can get today. This is gonna be a whole ass thing. Because it turns out I actually have a lot more stuff to get than I thought. I have a feeling that when I get one thing, it's gonna cross off a bunch of stuff, which will be good, but still, I still need to get the one thing first. And I also went through the Feast of Winter Vale quests and the Feast of Winter Vale dailies just to see if I have to do both guides on every turn, but I don't. I only have to do the dailies one. I would advise doing the Feast of Winter Vale quests guide if you do have Zygor at least once, just because it'll help tick off some of the stuff for... Moana, thank you for the raid. So kind of you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing phenomenally well today. Tell us all about your stream and what you've been up to. Guys, thank you for the shout out. There is a box at the top of chat. There's a follow button there. You should click it. It's free. Nice and easy. And if you click the little arrow, let me click the little arrow just to double check. Moana, you should pop, if you have a schedule. I know some people don't, they're not able to have a schedule, whatever, but you should pop your next stream in, because if you click the little down arrow, it usually tells you like their next scheduled stream and you can like turn on your notifications and stuff. But Moana has recently streamed World of Warcraft, Just Chatting, and Fortnite. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, I am hoping that I can manage to cross off. Look, I've got 60 characters. Surely I can at least get some of it done, right? Well done to Zamon first. Welcome on in, Josh. Hello, hello. Second goes to Dupe. Third goes to Sheba after a capitalized feck. Wonderful. Hello, Window. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hello, Dacia. Welcome in. Hello, Chad. Welcome back. Hello, Sydney. Welcome back to you too. Wrong lever. That's it. That's it. Why do we even have that lever? It is fair. How's it going? It is warm, but good. Warm, but good. Hope you can say the same, apart from the warm bit. Hope you can say that you're good. Hello there. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. If he is gonna steal Christmas, I am. I'm gonna steal all of the Christmas. All of it, entirely. Dave, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Tara, welcome back. What are you feeling better? Yeah, look, I'm still exhausted. I'm still genuinely so goddamn tired, but I think it's just the fact that I have such a terrible sleep debt that I just have no hope anymore. But look, we'll see. We'll keep trying. Hey, Ziva, welcome back. Hello, hello. You're good, wonderful. Good to hear. Hard to believe we're a week out from Christmas now. I'm so stressed. My dad's Christmas gift isn't going to arrive on time. Yeah, look, it happens. It happens. Look, you may order something with a whole last month and a half to spare, and because a ship sinks or trains get delayed or whatever it happens to be, it doesn't arrive on time. There's nothing you can do about that. Don't waste your energy stressing about something that you literally have zero control over. it will arrive eventually. Like, it'll arrive eventually. And when it does, it doesn't matter whether it's on Christmas Day or 3 weeks afterwards. I am sure your dad's gonna love it just as much, you know? And that's, you know, we always say it's the thought that counts, and it should honestly be true. If something arrives late, that's not your fault. So, you're good. I don't know, things too easy, not too much. What a Christmas and time off. Wonderful. Fantastic. Good also here. Wonderful to hear, Moada. Brilliant. I can understand all, but I can type not good English. That's okay, Dave. Not a problem. Not a worry. We will do our best to understand. If we have any issues with understanding what you've said, we'll try to decode, and with your help, hopefully we'll get there. Communication is fun, isn't it? Communication is fun. But yeah, unfortunately, I only speak English. I'm not as amazingly good at speaking multiple languages like Moada is, but I will always do my best to try to understand what we're doing in the chats. The end of the world doesn't arrive in time. Would just be super nice if it did. Of course. Should I have a show this week? Exactly. That's it, Sheeps. That's it. Aw, thank you so much for the biddies, Moada. Much appreciated. So generous of you. Thank you. Right, so I did run through both of the Zygote guides just to see what each of them covered. I do have a stolen present that has it could have a bunch of stuff in it. So, okay, so I got frickin' fruitcake. And I also got a shaking pet carrier that I can't learn. Dave, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Shaking pet, what does the Jingles, the baby raptor. Right, okay, so can I even cage? You can't cage Jingles either. So I just have to delete that item. Good, good. And then we have the Smokywood Pastures special gift, which has given me the recipe elixir of frost power, which it says here it is already known by my alchemist, so that's fine. I also did get Merry supplies, which I can use to buy 4 whatsits, so I'm going to do that. I'll buy one of the 4 whatsits. Let's buy the little helpers. Hopefully that has crossed that off, I think. Yeah, something shifted. There we go. Amazing. 1 thing down. 5 million to go. Okay, so the holiday hats. Red and green, finely tailored, doesn't matter what it is. They all come from drops, from dungeons and stuff. So now we go kill some things. Oh my goodness, we've got 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. Far out. We'll go to sleep. No worries, Dave. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Hey, Queen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. What are we? All right. Right, so King Deepbeard. King Deepbeard is in Eye of Ajara, so let's go to the Broken Isles. Fun times. How cross-faction will today's festivities be? No group content. No group content. So 100% entirely cross-factionable because you gotta go do it yourself. There is no group content. Good night, good night. I'm gonna go sleep. Not a worry at all, Moada. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, yeah? Take care of yourself. Yeah, whole chocolate. Did you see look. They're snowflakes. And I keep getting my hair caught on them. And they keep stabbing me in the back. Like little bastards. It's great. It's great. So much fun. Okay. So we can't do Ticking Present yet. I'm pretty sure the Ticking Present you actually, like, that's from, like, under the tree that pop up, like, on Christmas Day. Wait, eyes this way. So I'm gonna Minimize that. I've done... That's Alliance only. I've done that one. Done Grumpus, done Menacing Grumplings. That's Alliance only. You can't do that until... it's only available on December 31st. So we'll have to wait for that one. I've done that, done that. That's the Alliance version. I've done the Horde version. Okay, so that's all the quests. I've done the quests on Fear. This is it. We're gonna minimize things that we can't do until we so we've like I've opened up my Spooky Wood Pasture special. I've opened up my Stolen Presents. That's the rewards done. That's in. How do I not have that? Good lord. I am clearly very terrible at this. That's all purchasable, and I've gotten the thing. I've already, like, it's bought with supplies, but I don't have any supplies left. And that's tailoring. And that's engineering. So we can't do that either. Good. All right. See, this is, oh shit. This is why it's nice to like minimize. Snowflakes. I know, they're so pretty. Is there anything new for 2022 with regards to Wintervale? I don't think so. But that being said, I already was missing a ton of stuff. So they could have snuck something new in and I wouldn't have noticed because the list was already so long. I would definitely recommend checking like the Wowhead guide to a Feast of Wintervale, the Feast of Wintervale, because they are really good at picking up on new things because of course they data mine the stuff. I would recommend checking Wowhead for this particular holiday. I know that they have added some new stuff for the other ones, I think, maybe? Possibly, or is it just that it's Alliance only, maybe? I don't know. These decorations, like for Hallow's End, I don't think they were there before. So, because this was almost done, but look, we'll see. Dungeon difficulty, let's go Mythic and work our way down. Are you using Bartender 4? No, LVY. I'm using LVY. Need some new oven mitts. Oh, do we? Oh, that's not good. Okay, where's King Deepbeard? All the way around. I wonder if I can I'll cut through and just kill the bosses. Because, that'll be much, much quicker, and I've got a lot to do. So much to collect! I don't know if I can just cut through and just kill the last boss. Sorry, not the last boss, but,
You can't stop the storm.
Like, I wonder if King Deepbeard will be active if I don't kill anything else. Toss the tongs in. Oh no! Oh no. I mean, you can just open the dishwasher and it'll stop and freak out, and then you can take the tongs out and close it and it'll keep going. Just as FYI. It's not like the washing machine where it fills up with water. It sprays water everywhere, and the moment the doors open, it just flips its lid and stops spraying water everywhere. So you absolutely can get them out. What's your eye level? 377 and a half. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the thing of dishwashers. They don't just fill up like a bucket and let everything soak. That if they did, it would solve a lot of our problems, right? Chopsticks or 2 forks. Use. Yep, that's it.
Can you feel the winds?
Oh, a curious coin.
For you.
Tasty. I only need 54 to get everything? Why do I have 90? Jesus. I've messed something up there. Figures recover from the slut jumbling. Don't do that, you silly. Oh, yeah, you lot die. And wonderful. There you go. Sausages. Such a pretty mount. Ashes is gorgeous. Ashes is my favorite. Like, end of, yep. My absolute favorite mount. They look pretty similar. No, they don't. Don't insult your hands. Shibasu, what the fuck have you done? What have you done this time? What the fuck is a Crimblow? Oh my god. Where... Full named you. That's how you know this is the thing. Shiba. What if you're not going this? Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ah, oh, Sheebs. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. Give it a second. It should pop up. There you go. You can access your pet next time you log in, or, you know, it's just right there. Gorgeous little baby Ursoc. Thank you, Sheba. That is so generous of you. I'm still angry at you, but I'm also very appreciative. Is it a bad Sheba moment? Yes, it most certainly is. Thank you. Thank you, Sheba. I'm just like, what is this email from BattleNet? What is wrong now? And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Such a lovely human. Thank you. Like, just, excuse me. A new pet, unwrap. Okay, Ursoc is broken, Ursoc is a box. Look! Look at the tiny baby. Look at... He's so cute! So cute. How dare you gift Fear nice things, that's it. It's exactly it. Fury's not getting nerfed on reset. Its tier set is gaining a 150% buff. There you go, Sydney. You have nothing to be concerned about, literally, because you are not getting nerfed. So, wherever you read that, lied to you. Hello, Wallo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, no finely tailored green holiday hat here. So we're gonna run out, and we're gonna do it on the next difficulty. I was told Fury was not getting nerfed. Always check your sources. If someone tells you it's getting nerfed, ask for the blue post. Ask to see the development notes or go and find them yourself. People bitch and complain about stuff all the time that isn't actually real, because it's a game of whispers where someone says something like, wow, this thing is really strong. Oh, don't say that too loudly because Blizzard will hear and they'll get nerfed. What? They're getting nerfed? I'm angry, rah, rah, rah. And then that's what spreads around. Like, it's so ridiculously silly. You should always get that kind of information directly from Blizzard. Not like it's hard. They literally publish it in like development notes. They say, here is what changes are happening. Precisely what's happening. Not rumory bullshit. Easiest way to do it. Measure the light burn on my... Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, so that's why we need new oven mitts, yeah? Because it's, look, we do have the oven mitt that Mum sent me for my birthday that says that I have a knife. We could use that one, but I was like, should this be a decorative item instead? Because it's really pretty. But would you rather I just buy replacement cheapy ones? Not cheap ones, obviously, something that's gonna actually insulate against grabbing hot stuff. But, would you prefer I get, like, 'cause those red ones, I'm pretty sure I just got them from Woolies. So I can just get a replacement one of the exact same type. Blue post say otherwise. Fantastic. Closure is wonderful. Closure is an amazing human. Someone might have said it because where I had updated their tier list, but that thing's a load of shite. Yeah. Yeah, they put it out because people ask for it, but it's bullshit and should probably not be used. Well done, Dupe. Congratulations on hitting max level. Well done. That's amazing. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. I'll check myself next time. It's always the best way, hey, Sydney, because that way you know the truth and then you can, like, spread the truth and stuff too. I have feelings about misinformation. I don't like it. And so yeah, I always verify that stuff. And it's really easy to find the development notes too. They're usually pinned somewhere near the top of Wowhead in case you look at their new stuff. Otherwise, they're easily found on the Blizzard official forums and stuff too. So yeah, super cool, super easy. Nice way to just find what you need. Okay, that actually hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Wowza. I was not expecting that to it must deal percentage health. It must be percentage health rather than, thingy. That might actually be reason enough to, although, actually, no, if I jump off the cliff there after killing Deepbeard and then die, I can just release and be at the start of the instance and then zone out, so that might actually work in my favor. Hey, Avile, welcome back. I think the red ones are fine. They've just worn a bit. We have had them for a good few years, not even a couple years. We're at a few years territory. I'm more than happy to grab some new ones. More than happy. The question is, how am I going to remember to do so? This is the issue I have now. Just use tea towels. Works well enough? It absolutely can, yeah. It definitely can. Just make sure, Jas, that if you do use the tea towels that you double them over enough, because some of those tea towels are fairly old as well and they're running a bit thin. So like, you know how, if you were trained as a kid for like what to do if the house is on fire and you kind of touch the door and then touch it a bit longer and touch and just make sure it's not hot, because if it's hot, it means there's fire on the other side. So if you grab the tea towels and then you go to grab the pot or whatever, just kind of grab it and then just go slow to make sure that the heat's not actually going to get all the way through the tea towel like that. But the white, or the ones that used to be white, should probably be thick enough if they're tripled or quadrupled over. They should be fine. It's like the stat priors they mandate for the BDQ writers. Don't look at that page because it's a confusing mess. All 3 drakes now too. Yay! Wait, all 3? There are 4. There's 4 drakes. You don't want damp tea towels? No, damp tea towels will conduct the heat too well. You want dry tea towels. Tea towels are damp. Yeah, tiny blister on my finger. Jesus, there should be some dry, clean tea towels in the cupboard. Unless you've burned through them as well. Hey! Look! Da 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 da! Yes! Alright, so now I have to go get this one. Why is Vantus Rune Technique randomly on this list? What, yeah, sure, okay. Okay, so Telestra. Where does Telestra come from? The Nexus. Wait, why is that? No. That's, what's it, right? Yeah, Northrend. Okay, perfect. Dalaran, Northrend, let's go. Oh yeah, I have 3 of them. Okay, well yeah, there is a 4th. There is a 4th. Question made, do you think certain races best for certain classes? Crucial for your area. Playing the top 50 to 100 guilds worldwide where the 1% stat might actually matter in Race to World First. Yeah, so there are some websites out there that have like the benefit each race will give as a particular, so it'll be like Fury Warrior and it'll have all of the races listed from best to worst, and there is less than 1% difference between all of them. Like from the very, very tippity top one down to the bottom one, there is less than 1% difference. Like the top one might give you like 1.23% benefit, like boost, and the bottom one will give you like 1.17%. Like it's literally nothing in it. It's so small that it does not matter. Like Jess said, unless you're currently in the Race to World First, but you wouldn't be asking if you were, because you'd know what's best and you'd know for certain what you should be doing and all that kind of stuff, because it's literally your job and you're paid to do it. Which I assume you're not, so you don't need to worry about it. Nice when things work out like that, hey? Okie dokie. So we're going to the Nexus. I might just stick myself on a flight path for this one. You give yourself a 2nd degree burn. Yeah. Look. He didn't do it intentionally. He used an oven mitt. But the oven mitt is old and shit. So it's, yeah. Yeah. Play for fun. Torin looks good. Yeah, it does. They look amazing, don't they, Sydney? Yes. Good choice. Good choice. I've got a couple of High Mountain Torin myself. And they look really cool. Might have flowers in their hair because I can, and like, why the hell not, right? Be a badass bitch fighting on the battlefield with just daisies woven through my hair, because hell yeah. I yelled at you for several minutes, Sheba. You missed all of it? I am disappointed. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. You're in very big trouble. Something punk rocker, right, dude? Like, yas. Also, how is IKEA? I left IKEA with exactly as many things as I wanted to get. No more, no less. I got 4 of my storage boxes. I got a jar of lingonberry jam. And I got a box of their ginger thins. And that's it. I did touch lots of rugs and towels and things though. but that doesn't count. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, look, Sheeps is always the VOD, right? Always the VOD. I knew it. I know, right, dude? I was so proud of myself. So proud of myself. But we did have lunch at the restaurant, and I spent entirely. I purchased with my eyes, and then my stomach couldn't keep up. But that's okay. Their onion rings were really fucking good, and they had pork ribs. The pork ribs were not bad. They were tasty, bit dry, but being a bit dry meant that they came straight off the bone. There was no like resistance whatsoever. But they didn't turn into just like a sloppy mess. Could have used like a bit of gravy or something, I think. But yeah, no, really tasty. And they had a fruit cake thing. They had a, you know how they have like the almond cake and the apple cake and the blah, 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 blah. They had a fruit cake, and I was like, and the fruit cake had some like stewed berries and stuff on the side. And I'm like, I wonder if this is like Christmas pudding. Like this has gotta be like a, like fruit cake, fruit pudding, that's gotta be like Christmas pud, right? But it had like stewed down, but not a sauce of berries. It was whole berries, but they were cooked through, and they were all the same color. And do you know what I mean? Yeah. So I got that. I'm like, yes, this is gonna be good, I feel like. And then it was Christmas pudding, and I was like, yes! I was so excited and happy. And then I got a bit of peel, and then I was all of a sudden very sad. But that's okay. That's okay. There was not much peel, so I did pretty well. Flower bow on my hunter. Yes, Ludi. Yes. Gotta touch the things. All of the things, right? So I know DFA trying to figure out what beds you didn't have. Yeah. There's a few. I think at this point I have all of the shop mounts. All of the shop mounts, but I'm missing a fair few of the pets. Like one. Oh, actually, maybe not. One. I'm missing one. Good. I don't have the Celestial Observers Ensemble. Wasn't that part of... Oh, I guess not. Oh, that must be one of the new ones, right? Not the... And then I don't have either of the toys because, yeah, I've never really focused much on toys. Yeah, there you go. What do you know you burn on your middle finger is? Yeah, we've got band-aids, Jess, if you need to, just to give it a bit of extra padding so it hurts a bit less. You had ribs? Yeah, IKEA had ribs. I think it's one of those, like, occasionally they bring something limited in. They weren't bad. A bit dry, but they weren't bad. I reckon if you got a couple of packs of like the Master Foods barbecue sauce that they have, like the little squeezy ones, and just popped them over it, I think it'd be like exactly as moist as it needed to be. And just kind of a little bit saucy. Yeah. It's a sad experience. Oh, really? I love the meatballs. Meatballs are great. Mouse hand? Yeah, get yourself a band-aid, Jess. It'll give you just a little bit of extra padding. Like, don't do it too tight. Just kind of, it'll give you just a touch of extra padding so it's not like, it just dulls the sensation mildly. Hey, where's the make a cold beepy? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Yeah, look at Chair. So many snowflakes. There we go. There we go. Got him on. Hey, Cole. Welcome back. What add-on are you running for all the things to do for the week? The 3 windows you can see on screen when I switch back to WoW is all the things, but they don't give you like a weekly to-do list. The checklist I've had on previous streams is Executive Assistant. Oh, is it up in the... Yeah, okay. The bloody portal. There we go. Okay. Meaty and Zam, congratulations on your bonus shit, well done. Brilliant. Alright. Skin chest. On we go. Today, wonderful Liddy, congrats. Okay, I can't place another war beast, but I can potentially get assists from tanking. Let's do that. Or else I shall continue until Larry apologizes for taking the DJ's lunch from the fridge. Wait, so the add-on is called All the Things or Assistant? Neither. Cole, what I said was that the windows on the screen currently, so those 3 along the top, one here, and one over here, those are from an add-on called All the Things, but what I said was that does not give you a weekly to-do. It doesn't give you a checklist to do, like to tick things off. If you are asking about the thing I've had on screen in previous days, like previous streams, that one is called Executive Assistant. Like the professional position that a person can work, an executive assistant. And that one is the one that gives you the to-do list. You have to set those tasks up yourself. You create a task, you call it what you want, you say it's a daily reset, a weekly reset, etc., etc. Like there's a whole bunch of different options you can choose from. And then if it's a daily and you tick it off, the next day when you log in, it'll be back again and you can tick it off again. But if it's a weekly one, it won't come back until the weekly reset sort of thing, as long as you set it correctly. I went and watched the VOD moment. Love that you full name me. I did. You know you're in trouble when I full name you, huh? Where the hell is the actual portal? I can, like... Or is it up? It can't be up. It's supposed to be just here. Am I losing my mind? I think I am. Is it... the Nexus. But now it says I'm... Okay, we need to... So it's in the wrong place on the map. Is this the Nexus? Yes. Okay, so it's in the wrong place on the map. Fantastic. All right. At least now I know. Yeah. Yep. Very rare. Only when you're in troubles. There is no mythic difficulty for this, is there? Yep, alright, perfect. Can I skip straight to Telestra? Not really, but it doesn't look like it's a very long journey anyway, so that'll be fine. Alright, let's see if we can get a red winter hat nice and quick. Cross it off the list. Yeah, no, that usually happens. That jump, or that drop, I should say, in difficulty is usually the case. The only ones that are still kind of issues are usually the raids. But dungeons, you've got to remember that dungeons are scaled for the very beginning of the expansion. The only I think it's been in Shadowlands have they actually stepped up the dungeon difficulty to match current content. I don't think they did that prior. The assumption was that you just did Mythic Plus. First one off the bat, amazing. Amazing. All right, to Orgrimmar. Yeah. That will also be because it won't necessarily be a lot of the stuff in there won't necessarily be that you don't have enough health or aren't doing enough damage. There will be it's like only halfway through Shadowlands did they actually go back and solo-ify Legion dungeons, Legion raids, sorry, because there were mechanics that if you only had one person, the mechanic would just reset the encounter because it didn't have anybody to target because you were in room 2 kind of thing. So yeah, it's there is, like, even if you manage to get enough DPS to get past the first handful of bosses, there's gonna be one that'll pop up somewhere where if you go, like, think of King what's his name? As an example, if you go into the Death Realm and there's no one in the top realm, will the boss just reset? You may not be able to solo it, even if you have the damage, kind of thing. Great feather Pepe. Lovely. There we go. That is ticked off. And now we have common vendor items. We have the Winter Veil Chorus book. Let me see.
Talk to me.
Oh, no, there's no extra pages there.
Glad I could help.
Winter Veil Chorus book. It's 52 copper. Really? Jesus. Okay, sure. Sure.
Be careful out there.
Excuse me. Done. And then this is all patterns, so I can't do any of that. So that's everything I can do on Fair. So now all the other tunes just have to do the dailies. 59 rounds of dailies. Let's do it. Mechanics, yeah. First person BFD is mechanic heavy. Yeah. Can't get past the loot vault thingy. No, you can't. As a really good example. Yeah. But yeah, like that, I'm assuming that they'll get around to doing that. Once we're at a level where we can solo it, where there are a handful of people who are able to solo it, then they'll probably go back and solo-ify things. But at this point, we can't really yet anyway. We don't really have, apart from maybe 2 or 3 ridiculous individuals, we don't really have the ability to solo it in terms of damage or health anyway, so there's not really any point for them to invest in that, especially when they have so many other things going on, you know, making sure all the tuning is correct in current content and monitoring the race to world first, etc., etc. But once all that kind of stuff calms down and once people are getting to the point where they could potentially solo it, chances are they'll go back and look at things, bits and bobs. All right. Winter Veil, daily quests. Here we go. Daily grind. Yes. Well, look. We'll see. I would love to not have a million. Like, I would love for things to start dropping and to actually get stuff crossed off, but we'll see. See. I know like that achievement relies on me getting something out of a different thing. That's what's it? That's tailoring. These ones I can still grab. Merry supplies, stolen present, da da da. So yep, so let's get through this dailies thing, open those boxes, and then we'll see. Well, good luck with that, Desir. Good luck with that. Best is afternoon. Jesus, Jess, go you. Well done. Well done. I've started thinking about what I'm going to do for Christmas nails. I would like to sit down at some point this week and read it, because my nails are like they were starting to chip. Now they're just chipping. They're not starting to. They're full on chipping. So I'm. Excuse me. Your cloaks seem to be missing a texture. Sure. I just want a cord rep. Candy cane. Huh? They look fine to me. Festive green. Yeah, look.
Yo, keep it real. Hurry back.
Bum, 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 bum. Christmas cloaks. Green screen is MIA. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it looks like until, because that's, they model the lighting and stuff on the green so that they can see that it looks right, and then they apply the texture underneath the lighting kind of thing. So yeah, it's funky, but I don't think it's intentional. Methinks they broke something. Someone deleted the avocado. Turns out the avocado for WoW is just that particular cloak texture. After they take that one money deposit out of the tree and fell. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. They're working on the weird spawns. Yeah, they of course they are. Of course, like, they absolutely would be. It just takes time, unfortunately. Can you imagine how many thousands of individual spawn points on the XYZ axis that they have to, like, do and stuff? Holiday snow. Okay, so this is the holiday snow that I'm gonna have to click through to find my engineering thing. You get, like, so holiday snow, you get snowballs. Snowmaster 9000. I'm gonna have to look this one up just to... Snowmaster 9000. Just to make sure I know what I'm actually doing. Oh, hello. So it is taught by the schematic. It'll be on the engineer once I get to her. Oh, that hurt. Whoops. That's right. Shame about the evil snowman. Okay, so the pattern, the schematic drops. Right, I think I know. The schematic can drop from the quest boxes, but in order to make it, you actually need snowballs. So the snowballs are the ingredients to make the toy. That's why it's saying, that's why it's got them under there, because it's one of the reagents to make the toy. But I need to get the I need to get the actual schematic first. Oof. But the schematic can drop for anyone. It's not bop. I can trade it. Dragon rep to go. Yes, Jazz. Well done. Look at you go. Oh dear. Okay. So that's the Alliance one. That's the Alliance one. So this is Stolen Present.
I got the best deal anywhere.
Let me take some good pastures. Thank you.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Talk to Great Father Winter.
Loktar, strength,
Boom.
be safe. May your blades never dull.
Oh dear. Okay. Wood. So we're gonna open our Stolen Present and hope against hope that something drops. Nothing. Special gift. What is that? Already known by Green Holiday shirt. Okay. These are all the tailoring ones. That's engineering. Done the smoky wood pastures, thank you. Okay, let's go to Garrison. It's 54 more keys. Jesus, Jazz. Hello, Takao. How's my day going? Quite well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Hey, how you doing?
Peace, friend.
I'm playing well. Wonderful, Takao. Fantastic. You get a purple chest every 5 keys, though. Yeah, it seemed kind of like that, didn't it? Hello, Erica. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I don't think so. Yeah, it does. It does seem to be kind of... It did seem to be fairly regular like that, didn't it, Jazz? Hey, Jacob. Welcome back. Alrighty. This dude has like, oh, okay. He had 2.5 million health on Fear, so obviously it scales. This is not gonna go well. Damn it, didn't even get the last hit off on the other one. Congratulations. Possibly, yeah. Seriously talented, that's why they get paid to do it. That's how that works. Okay. When I was doing this on fair before, I got him down to like 10%, and then all of a sudden a whole bunch of people swooped in. So, look. See how we go. If I don't pull the other thing, it might be fine. Other option is I do it in tank spec, and it takes 7 hours, but he dies. There. Oh, and I can run away. And those ticks heal me up just a tiny bit more before I get back in there. Go. This isn't taking forever at all. Luckily, I only have to do this, I think, 3 more times. Because this doesn't give us anything except for those merry supplies. Which gives us the decorations, and there's only 3 more decorations for me to get, so that helps. Come on. Hey, Barry, welcome back. Oh, oh, you're such a sweetheart. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Crow, for the sub. 2 whole months. Oh my god. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing super well today. Good? Oh, so you're telling me, like, good. Well done. Like, fuck off. Like, I didn't need to until that point because I was keeping myself high enough up between smashes. That was the first time I'd gotten that low while he was channeling. There was no need for me to heal up yet. Jesus Christ. Like, have you thought about not backseat gaming? Ugh, gross.
By the Sunwell.
Gross. Please turn up. Yeah, isn't it awesome, dude? It's so amazing. Love it very much. Shy, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Holy cow. That's amazing. I hope you're doing so well today. It's fine. Don't care. Goodbye. Don't like backseat gamers. They suck. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, interesting. So basically, like, if you're planning on sitting there and, like, churning through a crap load of, like, crafting orders and stuff like that, you could just pop the vial and, like, go ham. That's funky. Cool. Super funky. Is the new expansion fun? I'm enjoying it, Ticket. I'm enjoying it very much. But of course that's going to be super subjective. Like, the things that I find fun and absolutely adore about it, you may not like those things, so that's okay. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it very, very much. It just so happens that it's currently Winter Veil, and there's a bunch of stuff that I don't have from Winter Veil, and I need to get them. Otherwise I'll have to wait a whole ass year to get them, so yeah, no, that's, ordering some old content at the Mo. I'm pretty sure it's in the rules too. It is in the rules! I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Let me just check it. If it's not, we're gonna fucking add it, because I'm, like, mighty sick of backseat gamers. Like, I thought that was the default. Like, I've had a few of them lately, though. I think it's, like, the influx of people watching Dragonflight and stuff, but, you know, whatever. Oh, I have to, yeah, switch to non-mod settings, of course. Oh, it's not in the rules. I should probably put that in there, but, like, seriously. Under moderation? I think it is. Charles, it is. Cool. Here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god. Erica, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Is that gonna push it through again? Probably. That's fine. My lord, it's a hype train. Jesus Christ. You guys are too generous. I know, right? Like, come on. But that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Sometimes streamers are not a good fit for a viewer because it's not what they're looking to watch. And sometimes viewers are not a good fit for a streamer because they do stupid shit that nobody likes. So, well, not nobody. There are absolutely, like, there are actual streams that have, like, backseating allowed as a tag. If you are the kind of person who really, really enjoys helping someone through a difficult part, like, by all means, check out that tag, because there are so many incredible creators who are there waiting for your input. I'm not one of them. With you all. Oh, wonderful, Shy. That's so good to hear. I'm doing really well, thank you. Really, really well. 17 months ever. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Yes! Check out the socials. Do the thing. Do that thing. It's not. I have added it now, Zam. It's there. Honestly, I feel like don't backseat should kind of be under the same thing as don't spoil. But I mean, apparently we have to say all that kind of stuff these days. So, you know. Fun times. I can't backseat. How can I let you know my expert knowledge of the game? That's it. You can find someone who welcomes backseating and give them all of your expert knowledge. I don't need to know the rules. Yeah, I know, right? But, like, still, it's nice to sometimes double check that sometimes, like, there, you know. You can watch the battle. Good. Struggles ever had me would think don't be a dick and backseat would be common knowledge. Yeah, you'd think, but that's fine. Clearly they're used to a different kind of interaction with content creators, and that's okay. They can go do that elsewhere. No big loss, to be honest. New replies to everyone but Eric. Oh dear, this is surprising to me. Amount of people that enjoy the backseating. Shiva, so no, consider common knowledge. It should be default to not backseat. Yeah, I feel like if you're inviting something, then that's fine. But look, that's just my opinion. But you know, Mike, thank you for the biddies, much appreciated. Meaty, Mike, and Crow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done, well done. What does a hype train do? So a hype train, we've just hit level 2 of the hype train, so we've completed level 1. That means that everybody who has contributed with either subscriptions or bits at or above 100, so like 100 bits or 107 or whatever would count. 99 still pushes the bar up, but it doesn't count as like participation. Everyone who participated when the hype train ends unlocks an emote from whatever level we get to. So like level 1 at where we're at the moment has a bunch of emotes. Level 2 has different ones, 3, 4, 5, and I think it goes higher than 5, but the emotes stop at 5. So and if you get to 5 but you've got all the level 5 emotes and you participated, you'd get a level 4 one instead, or it'd bump down until it found one you don't have and give you that. And the top contributor for subs and the top contributor for bits both get a hype train conductor badge, which is a little gold train that they can have like before their name. So like you've got the subscriber badge and you've got a gifting badge. There's a hype conductor badge there as well. And of course, the revenue from the subs and the bits and all that kind of stuff, as per usual, is granted to the streamer. So it's a nice little thing to kind of encourage generosity, for lack of a better word. But yeah, but you get the chance to unlock emotes and stuff if you contribute. And if that's not something you're interested in, then it doesn't matter. Yes. I disagree with that, Erica. It's not just about helping somebody shill. That's, which has been blocked because, for bullying, because I think it thinks you're calling me a shill. But yeah, it's not about that at all. I mean, it's from Twitch's perspective, the more that you guys gift and cheer and all that kind of stuff, obviously the more revenue they make as well. But it's not about the streamers being able to shill. It's yeah, there are actually rewards and bonuses and stuff there for people who give a shit about that stuff. Not everyone does, and that's okay. Easy journey gives us the smiling. So I was IKEA. So IKEA was lovely. IKEA was really lovely. I just, oh my lord, I want to have a house that I can like design and stuff, but I'm broke, so nope. But that's fine. It just every single time I go, I'm like, oh my god, there are all these things I could do with my home. But I can't, but that's okay. I got the storage containers that I needed. I got some delicious food and some snacky bits, and it was really good. Really good. How did I come home? What do we expect? None. Zero. I got exactly as much as I wanted. Everything that I wanted was in stock, and I bought it, and nothing extra. That's really good. It's really, really good. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm so proud. Yeah, I honestly, it didn't actually surprise me that much because I am kind of broke. And at the moment, anytime I think about buying something, in my head is, if I buy this, I'm going to have to move it to Melbourne. Whereas the storage stuff will help me with the move, because if everything's already stored really well now, when I go to pack, I can literally just pick up all those storage boxes and put them in shipping boxes. So yeah. That will make my life easier. Having more stuff to move will make my life harder. So I think I'm in a good place with that stuff at the moment. Okay, what do I want? Actually, no, I'm gonna send this to Fia because she's the one with the super decorative, what's it? And then she can buy, once I've sent 3 of them, she can buy stuff. So we're going to send to Fiona. I'm gonna send the holiday shirt. And the mints. Racer and the supplies and Savage Snowball. Throw a snowball with a small rock inside, dealing 0 physical damage. Thankfully. That's hilarious. Okay. Another one down. Dum. Another one bites the dust. Donation goal, a house when... That's like millions of dollars, Samnist. I would know. No, that's kind of a thing, like I put 10% of my income aside every single month or whatever, but that's not possible. Amazing! Look at that. Level 1 hype train completed. Incredible. It's so good as hard not to spend a lot at IKEA, as it's so amazing. Agreed. I agree wholeheartedly. But like, going through the kitchens and being like, I really like this bench shop, but that one is shit. And I like these cupboards and, ooh, look at how this one opens and how everything, but it does give me really good ideas on how to, because my storage and organization is currently just a fucking trash pile. It's really bad. So I do like going through their kitchens and opening the cupboards and everything to see how they've got stuff stored, because then it gives me ideas like, how can I store my own stuff to make everything a little easily? Because I don't know how many of you are like, okay, look, it's time to clean out the pantry. Oh, look, half of the things in my pantry are expired. Time to throw them away. And then, oh my god, I found this amazing, delicious thing at the back of the pantry. It's not expired. Now I have to find a way to put that in a dish. Like, it just, if I could actually see what I have, I feel like it'd just prevent so much hassle. But look, that's fine. Also, if I had a lid to every Tupperware container that I own, that would also be really nice. But that's actually stuff I've got planned over Christmas, because I've got time off work, as does Jas, not much, but some. And I'm not streaming any extra because I did all this stuff at the start of December for Dragonflight. So it's, that's going to be spent doing quite a bit of a clean out, so that when the move to Melbourne happens, I'm not moving stuff only to throw it out when I hit to Victoria. That's just silly, right? So yeah, that'll... It's exciting. I'm really excited to see how much stuff I can get rid of. Everything I can donate, and like, obviously there's going to be a bunch of stuff that is just not in donationable condition, and that's okay. But the stuff that is, I'd love to be able to like especially over the end of that year and stuff. Like, there's just so many people who are struggling and that, and I'd love to be able to help, even if just in like a really small way. So yeah, that's I'm looking forward to that.
I got what you need.
Okay, to Undercity. Choo choo, yes! I wish you luck. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to reduce the amount of stuff that I have. It would be nice. Do not pay to move garbage. We threw so much away when we moved from Melbourne to Cairns. Oh, yeah, that's it. Do not pay to move garbage. I was about to say, like, I have a... What if I have furniture that needs to be disposed of? I need to pay somebody to do that. How do I not pay? Isn't that like... But then it clicked what you meant. You meant don't take the garbage with you interstate. Good. Yeah. No, there's I think there's a couple of things that I need to get rid of that I can't do by myself that I'm actually going to need to, you know, like those like 1-800 got to junk kind of people who like come in and take stuff for you, just to get it away, to get rid of it. But yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And I also don't want to be going through everything and finding the garbage when I'm packing. Like, that just seems like it's such an extra level of stress that I don't need. What I would love is if it's like, okay, it's time to move. Literally everything in my wardrobe is stuff that I love, so all of that goes into suitcases. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to check anything because I've already done that step. That would be very nice. Chunky, you watching? Oh, dupe. Goodness gracious. Oh. Right, hey, Jas, what you can do is set up the pedestal fan to blow stuff in a direction that you want it. Right, we grab the stolen treats. We speak to Metzen. Oh, he's already free. Okay, beautiful. Amazing. Yay, Shy! Choo choo into... Oh, look at the kitty! That's... Yes. Yes. I love that. They say moving is as stressful as getting a divorce, which is like the second most stressful thing a person can do. Jesus. Look, there are some people, I know some people who absolutely love moving, and they move literally every 12 months. They sign a 12-month lease for an apartment, and then at the end of that lease, they move out. And they have, like, when I've asked them, like, why? I like consistency. I don't move unless I absolutely have to. But they basically said that it helps them keep to their minimalist lifestyle. If they have to move every 12 months, it really makes them think, this object, do I love it? Do I need it? Do I actually want to have this with me? Because if I don't want it, why the hell do I have it? I'll just have to pack it next time I move. So, like, it helps them kind of maintain that minimalist thing. And it also, like, it means they can try out all these different suburbs. So it means that the local restaurant and bars and everything are always different. And it's like, and that sounds so, I mean, like, exploring new places, yes, absolutely. Moving? No, get fucked. Absolutely not. It just, oh my lord. I am very much like a homebody. I like to stay where I am. But, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, here we go. Stolen present. Nothing. Smoky Wood Pastures special gift. Nothing. Okay, oh, damn it. There's supposed to be a mail for this person, because this is my tailor. I'm supposed to have the, pattern. The Red Winter Clothes pattern. So cute, so cute. Do these people have things? Some, not many. They're also like single people who don't have housemates and don't have children and all that kind of stuff. So when they mostly eat takeout, and if they do cook, they only need like one pan, one pot, and do you know what I mean? Like they don't have many things. So, and that's, look, hey, if that's how they love their life, then fuck yeah, rock it, you know, do your thing. I don't want to. So I will do something different personally. Yeah, see, it says mailbox. Alliance tailors. Oh, but Horde tailors can learn it from the neutral holiday vendor in Shatrith. Why do I have to fucking go to Shatrith? I don't want to go to Shatrith. Okay, ticking present, I can't do that yet. That's the Alliance version. And I've done that. Shatrith portal's downstairs, isn't it? That's ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, look. Best in Melbourne. Thanks, Jacob. It's not happening just yet. I don't know when it's happening. It is an unknown thing, but it is a goal of mine. I'm from Melbourne. All my family live in Melbourne. And so times like this get especially a little bit difficult because I don't get to spend Christmas with my family. And Christmas is a bit like, my family's Catholic. So I'm not Catholic. I'm not like, I've been christened, but not baptized, all this kind of, you know, but, I don't live a Catholic life, but, it's just, yeah, I miss my family and I would like to go home. So yeah, eventually it'll happen. I just don't know when yet. Yeah. So where is this neutral holiday vendor? Can it give me a... Stormwind. Exeter, Ironforge. That's useless. The neutral holiday vendor in Shatrith. Red winter clothes. Red winter clothes. Spell. Right. Alliance characters receive this pattern in their mailbox for every Alliance character that has tailoring as a profession. Horde tailors can only obtain this pattern by being bold and visiting Cold Jingle Pocket in Stormwind or Woolmort Jingle Pocket in Ironforge. Right, but that's not what this says. That's not what this says. So... can learn it from the neutral holiday vendor in Shatrith, but who is that? Tradojo? No, that's in Frostwall. Oh, maybe that's where, maybe I just go there. Garrison. EB in Shatrith will sell them too. Okay. EB. Where is EB?
Interesting.
No. No. No red winter clothes. So that might be the one they're referring to, but it's not there anymore. let's try the garrison, and if that doesn't work, we'll have to go to an alliance spot. It's terrifying. I hate moving. I did that intentionally for like 4 years. I was just extended couch serving, even though it was my own place. Yeah, I think I'd feel the same way, Erica. I think I feel the same way. So I was in touch with my previous life and all the time. It's such a wild concept to me. I mean, when I was younger, we moved. Not like a ton, but like we moved here and there. Lived in a few houses as I was growing up. Not too many, but not like, you know, we lived a few years in each one, but not super... not super consistent. Right, where... Ah, here. Okay.
Ah, potential customer.
Red!
Keep it real.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Brum. Yes! Good. Good. Alright, that's engineering. I'm going to be sending that stuff to Fear anyway. I've done the stolen present. I've done that. Close that off. I've done your main one. And now I've just got to do these little ones, and then I'll be switching characters. Ooh, I wonder if I'll actually be able to solo Grumpus on this turn. Oh, this will be a time. Let's find out. Other news. How awesome is Whirling Surge? I don't know.
Hail.
I don't know what Whirling Surge is. Oh, what's it? I don't use it. Really? Yeah, but it takes up, it consumes like 3 vigor. I don't know, I guess I feel like I get more out of the single one personally. But yeah, hey, like, it's interesting. There is a benefit that it instantly puts you to top speed rather than having to boost, I think it's 3 times to get to top speed. But if you tilt your camera up and go bang bang and like skyward ascent twice, then you get there with 1 less vigor anyway. So yeah, it's a lot of fun though. I love dragon riding. It's so much fun. I do hope that they add more with it later. Like, I mean, I would imagine that when they bring in new zones, they will add new races, like new races, because it'll be a little bit silly not to, I think. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm in the wrong spec. I guess I got that when I ended up with my 3rd Drake. Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's when you get it. Okay, that's another person. Amazing. So many people, Jesus. Got here at the right time. Yes. Where are the small ones that I can save? smash really hurts. I need to pay more attention to that. Oh dear. I don't think I have my poisons on either. Oops. I love that it's still sleeping. Those big green Z's still happening. Still sleeping. How did it do that? So why are you repeatedly smash? Like what is going on here? Anyone else getting random disconnects from WoW? I was for the first few days, but that was because of the blink thing. So I think I'm mostly good now. Is there any sort of consistency with what you're doing at the time when it randomly disconnects? And can't get back on. Log into something different. That might be the whole character still exists sort of issue. Like it can't create a second one because it thinks the other one's still logged in. But beyond that, I know Apathy was having issues with their hunter and couldn't log in for like 3 or 4 days. So like obviously give it a second. Try your character unstuck options and things like that. And if none of that works, then it might be time to open a ticket. Minute to Stormwind. Brilliant. Oh, excuse me.
Everybody.
Okay, so it's everything on that second line. Most of it's grey though, so that'll be fine. Okay, let's turn these in. Send them back to Fiar.
Interesting. Be good, hurry back. Yeah, what do you want?
Can that Philosopher's Stone be socketed as a profession? What's it? No, it's because it's a trinket. Right, okay. Bugger, that's fine.
Keep it real.
Awesome. So we can send all of that back to Fair. And now we jump onto the next one. Give it another try. Soon it'll be much faster because I'll just be doing Mets and the Reindeer and then coming back and then going and coming back and going. But this is the last tune that needs those 4 dailies from the garrison. I need to check if I have the engineering pattern on this one. Oh dear. It is going to be fun going through all 60 characters, opening boxes under the tree in Orgrimmar and Ironforge. Ah. Oh dear. It'll be a journey. Bing bing. Alright. I have engineering toy? Oops. Okay, so it's the snow. I do! Look at that! Snowmaster. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I can pick up the snowballs myself. How do I not have this toy? Do I have an anvil in? I don't think I do. So I'd need to do that in Orgrimmar, but that's fine. Let's...
Have anything ancient to trade?
Mithril bar.
2 centuries old.
Times 8. Gyro. Chronotom. I feel like this is gonna be... Oh no. But is this gonna be one of those things that I have to buy from a specific place? No, any 4 of those. Snowballs I'll pick up, but then frost oil. Yeah, there we go. That's the expensive bit. That's okay though. I'm more than happy to grab those because it means I'm getting a new toy. So exciting. Holiday. Celebrate. Get none of the bloody stuff I need out of the boxes. I am so terrified that I'm not going to get everything done this year and I will be like, why didn't I? Because yesterday was day 1 of dailies. Like I could have done a round yesterday, but I didn't. So I'm now starting to feel like, am I going to regret that? Am I going to regret that? But there's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. Do 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 da da. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No Mana, Erica, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Onward to the next one. There we go. Click the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield just like that. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Join us in our Stream Raiders battles. Super fun, happy times. And Merrymaker achieved the long range. Zam, which parts of Merrymaker are you missing? Make sure you set yourself those alarms. Like for if you have to open the boxes under the tree, make sure you set yourself like a really loud, obnoxious, uncancelable alarm so that when it goes off, you go and open those boxes and stuff. Like do the things. You got this. You got this. About half of it. All right. So what's your stuff? So Iron Armada wasn't a part of it, right? So you've got on Metzen, that's the daily. Go do the daily. Open one of the presents underneath the Wintervale tree once they're available. So they are available from Christmas Day until the end of Thingamajig. So you've got about a week to do those. Yeah, you got around about a week to open those presents. So set yourself an alarm, like if you're not gonna be around on Christmas, set yourself an alarm on like Boxing Day or the day after Boxing Day, so the 26th or 27th. That way, like, you won't be super busy those days maybe. Like, if you do Boxing Day shopping, like, you know, that's fine. But, like, the day after, you'll be fine. You can still grab those things. Use Lightning Nitro while listening to rockin' tunes in your Rock and Rollin' Racer. I don't even know what any of those words mean. But I know you do need to have, like, some of these achieves, you need to have the toys, like the right toys to be able to complete the achieves. Like, shoot down another player's crash and thrash and flyer with yours. I'm sure there's somebody, if you've got the flyer, I'm sure there's somebody else in the community who doesn't have that achieve who'll be very happy to, like, you know, trade. Use your Wintervale chorus book to carol in enemy cities. Oh, wow. You can find your way. BB King is super cute to do. You've got to get the toy out of the boxes. Like, if you don't have the toy, you can't do it yet. Once you've got that toy, it's really, you can do it at the same time as, like, for the Alliance or for the Horde when you go and kill the enemy leaders. Same deal. You can do it all at the same time. Crash and Thrash is super fun. You got that. 50 honorable kills as a little helper from the Winter Vault machine. Oh, God. Oh, right. So yeah, all you need to do with that, the Winter Wondervault machine is a garrison thing. So you can do the set of dailies in your garrison. You can buy the little helper thing, the little helper kit, because that'll give you the Winter Wondervault. You zap yourself to turn you into a helper, and then you go jump into a battleground. Like, yeah. Like, so many of them, you've got this. As long as you actually, do the thing, you've got it. You got it. So you just need the achieves. Yeah. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, no, I need to get the snow while I'm here. Gosh, that was close. I very nearly just halved. I need snowballs. 6. Amazing. I need the anvil. All right, let's go back to Org. Just get some friends to get you kills. That's it. That's it, Rocky. Thank you so much, Erica, for the biddies. Changing the lights. Much appreciated. Oh, hydrates. Shit, I don't have anything to drink. Oops. That will be sorted when I have bubble tea. So I will absolutely, I will guzzle the bubble tea when it arrives. That'll be fun. Oh dear, I knew I forgot something. Always forget something, right? All right, here we go. Let's get our boxes of goodies and hopefully have something delightful inside. Oops, yeah, look, there's always something, isn't there? I'm a very professional streamer person. One day, like, my dream stream room has a bar fridge in it, and the bar fridge would just be full of, like, bottles of water and stuff. And so, like, if I forget, all I'd have to do is go grab a bottle out of the, you know? And yeah, it'd be so easy. But that's the dream stream room, which is not gonna happen for quite a while. And that's okay. We'll get there. One day we'll get there, right? Hashtag full-time fear. Like, if it's my office and I'm gonna be in here for that bloody long, I might as well set it up like a home. Oh my god! I actually got something! Holy Jesus! I already had that toy. I got 2 toys out of that? Oh my god! Enchant Weapon, Winter's Might. I already have that, but that's fine. That's so exciting! I got one of the toys! Oh, that's huge. Thank you for the grats. Bubble tea on tap. Oh, good lord. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear did got the shiny. Here we go. Anvil. Create. Toy. Learn. That crosses a whole section off. That's amazing. All right, so I've done that. Gotta go get them merry supplies. And then once I've done this merry supplies, I can jump on Fear and then spend them all and cross off all those, and then I don't have to do the garrison dailies anymore. It's just those 2 for the green and the blue boxes. No on-tap bubble tea, I refuse. It is a lot of fun actually making it, isn't it? Plus, if it's on tap, you can't make like the super interesting flavors. You'd have to just have like the tea itself, like the brewed iced tea on tap, so then you can just add all your flavorings and stuff yourself. But then if you add the flavorings when it's already ice cold, the syrups and stuff won't dissolve properly. Like there's a whole thing. And if you leave it sitting there for too long, the tea just gets gross. So the pearls that get stuck in the line, yeah. Well, no, but you would like you wouldn't have the pearls in like you'd have the pearls in like a slow cooker or something to keep them like cooked and warm and stuff. Because if you chill them, then they go all hard and gross. But yeah, you'd get the tea and then you'd add your toppings, like have a toppings bar. But yeah, would not quite work as well. But look, it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought. This is exciting. I actually got something. Like, I mean, there's still quite a few left to go, don't get me wrong. But the fact that I got one makes me think maybe I could get the others. That would be really cool. Really, very cool. Okay. Oh, Grumpus is dead. Oh well. He'll respawn quickly. I can work on the other quests while I wait. Oh, that's a... Which is this one? Ah, wait. Why does that not work then? Because GSE isn't turned on. Oops. Like, why isn't GSE working? Maybe because it's not active, you numpty. Ah, dear. How long is this desk? I looked at desks at IKEA, which is very exciting. How long is this desk? This desk is like 132 centimeters. So the 120s would be way too small, but the 160 would be good, I reckon. It was a 160 I ended up picking, wasn't it? Oh, there's a Grumpus. I will handle you later. Why am I... Oh. Yeah, 180. 180 is perfect. Lots of space. Oh, there's glitter in my hair. Must be falling off my face. Lovely. 180 is a big desk. The desk I looked at was not the original one because I don't like the legs on the desk, but I mean, you know, it's the fucking legs on the desk. How often am I going to look at the legs on the desk? But it's a standing desk, like a sit-stand desk, and it's electronic, so I can push a button and make it go up or down, and it has presets. So you can program 4 different preset heights, depending on what you're wanting to do. So I could just push a button and it would move itself. And it also has a USB charging port on the little electronic thing to make, yeah. So I was like, hell yeah. But again, that's like a dream desk because it's like $1,000 fucking dollars. Look, I have to dream, right? We gotta have dreams. We gotta have goals. And these are dreams and goals. You're a preset height. I am a preset height rump, genetically speaking. How are you going? Welcome back. No one's at work like that except for the USB charging thing. Yeah. This has like a USB charge slot on the controller, which I thought was just really nice. It would mean that I could like plug in my phone at my desk without having to plug it into the PC to make it make the funny noise, you know? Like it's the little things. It's the little things. But I did really like that, and it was quite deep and like 180 centimeters, so an extra 50 centimeters on what I already have. And the desk itself is thin, so I could do the whole like screen holder clamp thingies and stuff like that, which I can't do with this desk because it's just too, because it's got drawers in it, so it's too thick. But yeah, I think it'd be quite nice. But again, it's a wish list. It's a wish list. We'll get there. All these dream things. Oh, and you guys, you and Zam, I think, were talking about needing a new motherboard for the CPU that I picked, and I was adamant that I didn't. It turns out I'd actually added the wrong one to my wish list. The one that I had chosen actually did have the 2066 pins, and I had added the wrong one to the wish list. So I went and found the right one and realized it's twice the price. And I was like, oh, good. And I can actually get the CPU I added to the wish list and a new motherboard for less than what my intended CPU would have cost. So I added the motherboard instead. Yeah. So I did, the one that I had decided upon was correct, but I added the wrong one to the wish list. I had done the research, but I picked the wrong link, so that was on me. Yes. But yeah, so I did some research on the CPU that ended up on my list and found a motherboard that's highly recommended to go with that specific CPU. And those together was cheaper than the other CPU I was looking at. So yeah, but yes. It's hard to sort through link title sometimes. The issue was that I had about 20 tabs open trying to do research and compare different stuff and things and what's you know, so that was the Throne integrating with you, but no. So the way, there are two things that Throne can do. For Australia, there are very limited integration websites. Basically, it's Amazon Australia, so that's it. Any other website, they will take your money, take their fee, and give me the rest of the money, and then I go buy the thing. Yeah, so that's basically, yeah, they don't place the order with Umart, they will just give me the money. Because they had like, it's like, oh yeah, it's not an integrated site, it might take us longer to make the purchase. And remember how the issues I had with trying to get them to order from Mello and that, and how many orders we had that were cancelled and there were banned stores and all this kind of crap because of the way that they were placing the orders. They just did away with that whole system. They got rid of all of it and said, okay, if it's one of our partner stores, we will order for you. If it's not, we'll just give you the fucking money and you can order it yourself. Which means that I also get to use my own accounts and earn loyalty points and all that kind of stuff in the way that I want to, which is good. I like that. So yeah, no, it's I think their new system works a lot smoother. And the ring fit, yeah, that's it, and the ring fit, all those kind of things. So yeah, so I think I do like the new one a fair bit better. Okay, that one's soulbound, but I already know it, so I'll just get rid of it, and the rest of it can go to fair. System means you can add whatever you want. Correct. No more banned stores. No more banned stores. I can literally put anything that I want on there, and they'll just put on their fees and have it happen, which is nice. But yeah, those are the computer part stuff. I am absolutely not expecting anybody, like, it's on there. Remember how I said I often use my wish list as like a bookmark tool thing, and also to let you guys know what I'm aiming for, right? So that's how that works. And then if I do decide to do something like a fundathon, like the Fears Phone fundathon in the future, in the new year, for particular parts or whatever, then I will switch it over to community funded and do it that way. The reason I don't have it as community funded now is because if somebody chips in $2, I can't cancel it. And I can't, if I manage to save up enough money to just buy the item outright myself, I can't cancel the throne, refund that person, and then go buy it myself. I would have to put the money into the throne thing to have it say that it's been bought, so I would have to pay the throne fees. That's why it's not on community gifting, because that would suck balls. And if I do win the lottery, I'd like to not have to pay extra fees on stuff, if possible. But yeah, so if I do decide to go the route of community funding, then that's how we'll do it. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Okay. Ooh, smoky wood pastures, sampler. Many foods. All right, let's go to the garrison and buy these extra bits to cross them off. What is that I can feel? I've got glitter on my face, nowhere near my eye. It's done that for me. Remember how I said like I had an eyelash stuck to the band that was like sitting... What the hell was that? Oh, I knocked over my advent calendar, that's okay.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Holly, hello! Welcome back, how are you today? I'm quite well, thank you. I just had an eyelash that was stuck to my lash band in a way that had it poking my eye, so I had to like retrieve it. But yes! Very well, thank you, very well. There is an in-game marker for races. Jazz. It's how you know Furious good with money, even if she had millions from the lottery, you should rather not spend it on fees, full stop. Bitch, if I can get free shipping, I'm gonna.
Welcome, friend.
Like, y'all. No.
Hurry back.
Delara design. Oh, Jesus, Holly, well done. Well done. There is one on the auction house on my server for 8.5 million gold. Otherwise, I would have fucking bought it because there are hundreds. Like, you wouldn't make back 8.5 mil. You might make back 1 million, but you wouldn't make back 8.5. There's just not enough players on my server cluster to make back that much gold out of it. So it's just so silly to have it that high, but someone will probably buy it. People are like that, yo. Cool, there we go. So it doesn't have all of the garrison stuff on there anymore because I don't need to do it. Brilliant. So this will be much faster now, flipping through tunes, doing dailies. I made about 300k today, maybe the only one with it on my server. Yeah, there are not many people who have it. It's very rare, very, very rare. The thing is, it's one of those items where you only need one of them. Like, you might recraft it higher, but it's not going to happen very often. And you've got a lot of people putting it up with a commission of like 1,000 gold or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a... And then once other people, like, even once you can get the recrafting orders for it, there are going to be more people who have the recipe as well. So it's, yeah, it's not worth 8.5 million gold. It's not worth that much. I like, for me, it'd be, I think now there's two. Now there's two of them. But it's still not worth that much. The most I'd probably pay for it would be like maybe 1.5. Because I reckon I could conceivably make that back. Maybe. But I would never make 8.5 mil back. I did not buy it. Yeah, of course, for sure. Well, congratulations, that's awesome. Right, okay, so... I am guessing that it dropped from like those named mobs that pop up every however long. In the what's-its. I don't have anywhere near that much gold. I chose maybe about 30k the herbs together. That's awesome, dude. Look, that's a start, right? You gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. And it adds up over time. It certainly adds up. Yeah, Guildy had got it. Knew of its value. Just traded it to me to make everyone in the guild one. That's super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah, I told Jas that if he had one drop, I'd absolutely buy it off him because I've got the gold. I've just cracked 4 million on Fear. So like I've got the gold that I could give him. And I wouldn't want him to lose out on all that potential income because like just to give it to me sort of thing. But yeah. He would not be getting 8.5 because I don't have it, but he also wouldn't be getting 4 million. It's not worth it. But no, that's really awesome. Well done. Well done. All right, I can't do that. Can't get the ticking present yet, but I can do these. All right, portal to Undercity. Let's go. The rousing things, yeah. The rousing elements that can be combined to make awakened elements. They were going, the awakened, so it takes 10 rousing to make an awakened, and the awakened ones were going for about 10% more than 10 rousing. But I don't know if that was... Why do I need to talk to Zadormi? To take the elevator up, like that's, no, that's silly. Oh my god, Jas, the house smells amazing. Medicine has been freed. Our treats. And back we go. Had to Google where the race start that I need is. Go get handy notes, you numpty. Please. Just numpty. Oh dear. Handy notes is baller. I agree wholeheartedly. It's really super useful, and it puts the maps on your races on your map.
Glad I could help.
What do you need? For the Horde. Be safe. Strength.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? 104 attempts at the Safari Lounge cushion and I have the damn thing. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh! And a leather pattern I don't have. Oh, yes. This is great. I'm gonna send that to Melissa. This is so exciting, you guys. It's like Christmas, but early. Holy Jesus. Okay, on to Melissa. Ah, that feels so good. What did I start today at? This is one of the reasons why I put a screenshot in Discord of where I was at, so that I can see how far, even if I don't get everything done, so I can see how far we got. Thank you for the grats, Rump. Yay indeed, dupe. Yay indeed. So exciting. Ah, yes. Yes. Finally, you can sit. Not just that, I mean, I have a bunch of lounge cushions. I've got a bunch of them. I did not have the safari one. So now I can sit on a leopard print beanbag, specifically. That's amazing. Hell yes. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't care about this. I mean, I know what I'm doing. Let's just see what I can. Look at how. Look, the list is getting smaller. The list is getting smaller. This is just wonderfully exciting. Am I gonna have to go through all 60 characters? This is the next question. Will I finish my list without having to do all 60 tunes? I've been tracking around this morning. It's quite therapeutic. Good! I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sen. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Google lied. Yeah, Google does that. Jasrith, get handy notes. It puts flags for the bloody dragon racing stuff on your map. It could not possibly be easier. I mean, it could. They could port you from one to the next, but that's not going to happen. Just stick the flags in the game. They could, but they're not gonna. So, do handy notes. It does, when you get close to them, it puts the flag on your mini-map, but that doesn't help when you're miles away from them. And also, the little baby whelpling at each one can point you to other ones in that same zone. You can talk to it and say, hi, can I go to this one? And it'll do like the guards do in the capital cities. It puts an arrow like to where you need to go. I did that when Google lied to me. Good. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, the miniature winter veil tree is BOE. Now I'm thinking I should do 60 rounds of this every day anyway, just so that I can, like, potentially put it on the auction house. But that sounds like way too much effort for potentially not very much gold. Okay, Erica, Nomana, Crozam, and Mick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done! Temperamental Skyclaw. Okay, give me a second. I'm in a loading screen. Place your units, follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. Wait, no. My favorite. Tempera. This one. Favorite. Cool. Box almost done. It smells amazing, Jess. It smells amazing. Do you want me to help you cut it up after stream? So that, because like, obviously because it's going to a specific recipe, it needs to be cut a certain way sort of thing. Mechanome removes headset. Lord. Shall I stream? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
I got the best deals anywhere. I got one.
McGraw.
Just waiting for the thing to load up.
Victory.
Okay.
Be safe.
Edge of Winter Plan. That's one of the ones oh my god, you guys. And it's another one of the pets that I can't use. Lovely. Okay, so I need to go back to Repressly to put that, to learn that. Because she's my blacksmith. Oh my lord, I'm so excited. This is exciting. I'm actually getting stuff. What the hell? I'm genuinely so surprised. Can you tell? Good. Okay. Out we hop. Has it loaded? New update. No! Back to Repressly to learn that pattern.
There we go, Mechanome. Hello, Kelsey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Everything's doing good. I know, I'm so excited, Rob. This is such a good thing. On a roll today, forgetting all the things. Stranax, doubtful. Doubtful. It's probably just like, oh my god, she's gonna do this 60 times. No, refuse. Refuse. I still reckon that I'm gonna have to do it another couple days to get the last couple things. Like, I don't think I'll get everything today. But hey, maybe I will. Wouldn't that be exciting? That'd be super, super awesome. I would love that. Oh, wonderful. Happy birthday. Do you have right chance of finishing this Thursday, or are there stuff you have to come back for? There is stuff I have to come back for. There is, depending. So, if I've got quests turned on, I probably should do that anyway. So, that achievement is related to getting something out of the stolen present, so we can minimize that. These are all just to get the boxes. So these are my rewards that I need. That's a lie. So these ones here, the New Year celebrations, it's only available on December 31st. The quest is only available for 24 hours a year. You need to jump on and do that. There's one that's Horde only, there's one that's Alliance only. I guarantee you they'll track differently for things like Data for Azeroth. So I want to tick those off. I have to do that on the thing. And then beyond that, it's just all these that are from the dailies. So I could finish all of that off from the dailies and then just have to log on during those 24 hours and do the quest. That is conceivably a thing, but I would still have to log on that New Year's Day and do that. Or New Year's Eve, or whatever. So that's, yeah.
But that's not too bad. That's literally just 2 quests. Yeah. I do have a chance to get all the collectibles that I need. I do absolutely have a chance to get all of the collectibles today. It would just be a quest that I need to turn in. And usually I have ATT quest tracking turned off, but I had it turned on because the other day I was doing some, I was actually working on my completion score on DFA by doing quests that I apparently have never done before on any other tunes that I have. So yeah, that's it. What is over? Voice mod is over. Should have said that earlier. You should have, but that's fine. That's fine. Next time. Dum. Dum. Seems sus. Indeed.
State your business.
You ran 46 Grumpus tunes today. Well done, War. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Well done. I only did the 4 Grumpus ones because I don't need anything else from those dailies anymore. I'm done. But I do have the potential to run 60 lots of freeing Mets and the Reindeer. Depending on whether or not it gives me my toys. But we'll see, we'll see. You'd think having 60 tunes would, like, cover me to the extent that I wouldn't need to do too many ridiculous things. It has indeed been trade. That poor reindeer, right? Go when they start running low. When what starts running low? What are you exchanging them for, War? The merry supplies that you get, I'm assuming. Oh, right, yeah. Eh. Yeah, I've only got limited time to play, so I tend to focus on my own collections rather than making money off other people trying to get their collections done. I mean, it's absolutely a valid gold making method, like 100 and bajillion% totally valid. But because I'm so busy outside of stream, this is kind of my only time I really get to game. So I would rather spend this time doing stuff that works on my collections rather than gold making stuff. I've got 4 million on Fear. I don't want to say only 4 mil because 4 mil's a fair bit for some people, but it's certainly not gold cap, right? So I've got 4 million on my main. I've got just over 1 million on my alliance tunes, on my alliance server. So I don't really feel like I'm hurting for gold, and so I have the time to spend going and farming transmog and pets and toys and making sure I grab stuff while the limited time event is here. Get those collectibles crossed off. But I hope it pays off for you. I hope you get enough of them to make decent bank. Best of luck. Do you have that mount? Yes, I absolutely do. Was there an achievement for that one? I guess not. I was gonna try to pinpoint when I got it, but I know I got it like several years ago. Several years ago. Yeah, I've had that one for a while. Hey, Avad, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I know what you mean. This is actually my last year doing this. Well done. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I need to pick up the other one as well.
Potential customer.
Smoky wood pastures, thank you. Because I need my illusion.
Brawl Hall. Strength.
Oh, no, don't accept that. What was that?
Speak, friend.
Treats. This one
For
can
the
be
Horde.
abandoned. Thank you. Alright, so. No illusion. And the bloody pet carrier again. I've gotten quite a few of those. But that is BOE. So I can potentially make sale. Now that Repressally's got it. Cool! Next tune. Na 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 na. Did you hear about the new cosmetics and collectibles vendor currency they're adding? Yes. It was posted about in Discord. The traveling what's it? Yep. I still don't have compass. Oh, Zam! You should grab it off the auction house like towards the end of Winter's Veil when the AH is like flooded with the things. Yeah, trade post. That's it. Yeah, but yes, I have heard. Kinda hard not to when you have a Discord full of collectors and stuff. It's one of those things. One of those things. Okay. Let's hope it arrives soon. It's announced for 10:05. It's gonna be months. Like, yeah, it's gonna be months. But that's okay. Still got time to collect all the stuff from 10:02. Because it had burnt, otherwise it's tasty AF. Look, burnt is better than chewy. Because at least burnt will like crumble.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Chewy breaks your teeth. What you up to tonight? Feast of Winter Veil, per the title. Getting all those collectibles. Getting as many of those collectibles as I possibly can, at least. Still got a few to go. Cool off? You mean rest? Yeah, let it rest. Then it's meant to be served, but like, you know, that's fine. We'll carve it up in a few hours. And then once I show you how I usually do it for the salads, then you'll be able to do it yourself later. It smells so good though. So good. I think I might have to steal a little bit. What do you reckon? Steal a little bit to nom. How much did it shrink? Like how's it looking in terms of size? Because remember it's got to do like 10 servings. 10 small servings granted, but still. Oh, hey. Nice and easy. Back we go. Should be enough for 20 serves. Ooh, okay. Did you get like a... Did you get half a pig or something? It's alright, we'll carve it up tonight and then we'll make and package up the salads. Like, we'll do that tonight and then, yeah. You'll be able to see how it all goes. Ah, I'm cutting it in half. Couldn't break the skin. Good. Wait, couldn't break the skin. How'd you score for the crackling? Angrily. Good, good.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Okay.
May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory.
Oh gosh, it's the wrong one. I'm like, illusion? What? I already have that one. Damn. Okay. And I've already got that toy as well, and that doesn't have a vendor price, so we can delete that. We'll sell the illusion, and then we'll send the mincemeat fruitcake to
Talk to me.
Sophia.
Hurry back.
An illusion? Wrong. Wrong illusion. Na, 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 na. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do for my nails for Christmas. I'm thinking snowflakes, but not blue and white and silver. I'm thinking of doing like green and red and silver and gold, but snowflakes. I don't know, I think that could be kind of fun. I think that could be kind of fun. Hello, Psychic. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Is there a title you can get from Wintervale? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe from the achievement? Yeah, there you go. Title, reward, Merrymaker. So it'd be Merrymaker Fiyama, for example. Good morning, Pat. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well today. There you go. Yes, Merrymaker. There we are. Main world events have a title with the achieve. I thought so, but I wasn't too sure, so I didn't want to say and then be wrong. So I thought I'd check. Pick any class except Hunter. I'm gonna level a bit while watching Mage. Mage, come on. Come on, Mage. Enjoy your leveling. Hope you have a blast. Mage it is, yas. Yas. Who plays a mage anymore? We do, Rump. We do.
I got the best deals.
We
anywhere.
do.
Keep it real.
Reminds me of that Simpsons episode. Hello, Do Unique. You do as well. Fantastic. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I understood that reference. I know, right? They're sloshing their beer around in their robes and stuff, and they're talking about controlling the world. It's like the Illuminati. Who da 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 da. Who da 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 da. We do. We do. Yep. It's great. God. The Simpsons has been going on for so unimaginably long. Stonecutters, that's it. That's it, the Stonecutters. Like the Freemasons. Yeah. Stonecutters. Keck. I love how they just like skim the line of like, yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Fianati, wouldn't that be nice? But I can't tell you my original been looked out due to 2FA. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck dealing with Twitch support. Hopefully they can help you out. Mage can be anywhere really quickly. Makes for a good main. Does indeed. Does indeed. I cannot. I've been maining a mage since I started playing, which was almost 16 years ago now. So I can't imagine not having portals. Like I can't imagine that. Like I've been enchanting since day one as well, so I can't imagine not being able to disenchant stuff. You know, it's strange what we get used to, hey? Like my experience of WoW is being able to bounce around the world and never having to vendor greens. But yet there are people out there who can't do either of, like who can't bounce around the world, never have been able to, and always have to end up vendoring stuff. Like that just, you know, it's so interesting. It's interesting. Simpsons has been going on for as long as Germany has been a unified country. I know. How trippy is that? How trippy is that? And I do believe that the Berlin Wall came down when I was alive as well, which is also something really weird to think about. You think about that kind of stuff as just being so separate from our experience of life now. But it really wasn't that long ago in the grand scheme of history. It's kind of scary. I'm guessing GSE is not. Maybe not installed, but it's certainly not working. That's for sure. And I'm not gonna be able to change a macro while I'm in combat either. Oh, it did let me. Oh, that's interesting. Perfect. All right. Any tips for Arcane? If Nightborn not being Arcane feels dirty? Honestly, no. I have not leveled as Arcane, I think, ever. And I haven't played Arcane in about 6 years. So whatever tips I do know for Arcane are probably out of date. I would probably check the Wowhead guide. Each of their spec guides does have a section about leveling as well. So you might be able to find something there. So mainly I play Fire exclusively. I also play Mage. Amazing, Nad! I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Also, thank you for joining us. Welcome on in. You're doing well. It's 89, I think. I thought it came down while I was alive. Berlin Wall. I thought it was like 91 or 92. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, 89. Destruction began 9th November 1989. Maybe I was thinking about when they finished pulling it down. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Let me have a look. Fall of the Berlin Wall, 9th November 1989. Fall of the inner German border took place shortly afterwards. End to the Cold War was declared 3 weeks later. German reunification took place in October the following year. That's what I'm thinking about, not the actual... Yeah, German reunification was the process of re-establishing Germany as a united and fully sovereign state, which took place between 2nd of May 89 and 15th of March 1991. The day of 3rd October 1990, when the German reunification treaty entered into force, dissolving the... Yeah, that was the bit I was... Because I knew I'd have a connection somewhere there. Like, why would I think that specifically? I knew there was a reason, and that was why. Perfect! Good. I'm not losing my mind entirely. Yes. Unification was 91. There you go. There you go. Okay, me too. My king was 5 when they put the first man on the moon. Amazing, Gaza. Amazing. I have the record. I've also been on the Mage Wagon. I was alive then. And change, I feel old. So yeah, look, it's a thing, hey. It just, like, these are all things we think of as, like, ancient history, but they're really not. They're really not, and it's so, so important to remember that, like, this stuff happened fairly recently, and that's kind of scary. Surreal. Choose the best level first because you find so many cool pets that way. Brilliant. Hunter for the win. I love how many, like, there's so many people in all the different camps of, yeah. Like, there are as many favorite classes as there are classes, you know? It's, yeah, super cool. Super, super cool. Alrighty. Let's go turn this in, then turn the next one in, get our 2 boxes, and get our collectibles. Yes.
What's up?
Oh, I always forget to grab the next one.
Keep it real.
Magra, may your blades never dull.
Okay.
Be safe.
Green holiday shirt, that's fine. And rotten hell box. At least that one's cageable. And I can... Yeah. I could cage it on fear, but chances are I'll forget to, and also I'll get too many pets and won't be able to learn new ones and stuff, so I just don't bother with it. Cool, so it's a pattern I can sell, a pet I can sell, and more King Mint's cake. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Perhaps you should do the same.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You have my thanks.
Hello. I've returned. Ah, dear. It was Chair. Thank you very much, ChairFan5000, for the donation. Much appreciated. Hi, Chair. I just wanted you to know that you're special, you're loved, and I hope you get everything you wanted for Christmas. That is very kind and very sweet of you. Much appreciated. Oh, dearie me. All right. What is this? Rent single. Good. Wonder who it could have been. I also wonder that, Rump. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. A reminder. Ah, brilliant. Thank you. It must have become ready while I was AFK. Yeah. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh no! It's a good thing all chairs need a rump. They do. They do. Oh god, shapes. Ah. Goodness gracious me. Congratulations to Fade, Zam, Crow, and No Mana on your bonus ship. Well done. Back from a daytime DJ gig. So I was very into DJ music. Brilliant. Wonderful. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Saw some international DJs playing. That's cool. 5 in the afternoon. I mean, look. I had a friend who lived in New York for a while. And some of the local haunts that she and her colleagues would go to were also the local haunts of celebrities, right? So people who were filming shows, movies, all that kind of stuff in New York, you know, they liked to attend this particular bar. And the reason they liked to attend this bar was because they opened very early in the afternoon and then ran through till, like, you know, whatever ridiculous o'clock in the morning. But these performers would go to the bar incredibly early, and then they would also leave at like 9 p.m. because they'd have to be up at 2 or 3 a.m. for the call for So when we say call time in the performing and arts industry, call time is the time that you need to be at location, wherever it is. If you're filming or performing or whatever, call time is when you need to be at location, ready to enter into wardrobe, hair and makeup, etc., etc., etc. So if they have a call time of 2 or 3 a.m., they are not going to want to be out drinking until, you know, an hour or two beforehand, because they won't be able to perform and do their jobs properly, right? So yeah, they would have a very, very early party. So what you actually did, Seeker, was partied like a celebrity. Very specific kind of celebrity, but regardless. All the cowards. Catch up later night. No worries at all, bad. Enjoy your evening. Oh dear. Well done, Zam. Well done, Zam. Okay. Is it me time out Zam for like 5 seconds? No. No. Just because Zam has their lucky coin.
Talk to me. Right back.
Zam and 5 ever. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well done, Sam. Oh dear. Take action, they're out for blood. Oh, you guys, like, all this panic. That's really funny. Really, really super duper funny. FYI, BT dubs.
To your master.
Fantastic to see. Demand restitution? No. No. Just about to rest. Oh god, wouldn't that be nice? Actual sleep. Make this old tired lady tired? Oh no. Oh dear. Wow, the rare couple minutes where neither is up. Enjoying the Dragonflight journey? Very, very much so. Taking a short break to try to collect all the Feast of Wintervale stuff. It frightened me how much I actually needed. But I'm doing pretty okay. We've crossed off a few toys and stuff, which is very nice. But we are still definitely... Oh, excuse me. Definitely a while off getting everything collected. Still some super rare toys to get, but I do have 60 tombs, so fingers crossed maybe we'll get them. on the way back we go. 300 toy amount. This new X-Pack is gonna get me there. Yes, well, congratulations. I play so much WoW while I'm on holidays. I'm gonna be doing so much cleaning. Like decluttering the house, throwing things away and donating things that are in good condition and stuff. I'm very much looking forward to just having less stuff. It's funny, in WoW I want all the stuff, and in real life I want less of the stuff. We live through such times. Ah, dear. Where am I at for toys? 569, not too bad. Still not great though. Toys are like my, I've never really focused on toys very much. Just because I don't use them. But, you know, gotta have them all.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? What's up? Glad I could help.
Loktar, for the Horde. Strength.
Okay.
Go forth to victory.
Nope. Accurate? Fine. It's fine. Already had one, but apparently this tune didn't have the achievement for it, so there you go. And another BOE recipe that I can sell, so that's fine. Let's send all that to Fear. And on to the next tune. Nothing new from this one. Unfortunately. I do not want to have to do this every day. This is my fear, is that I'm going to be chasing one last item for the entire bloody event. Because 60 tunes is a lot. 60 tunes is a lot. But we'll see. We will see how we go. We'll see. It's a whole tune town. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it doesn't take too long to do the dailies, which is good, but to do them 60 times over, even if it only takes 5 minutes, that's still 5 times 60. You know? It's like 5 hours. It's a lot. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
I honestly wish all this defaulted to Undercity being dead, so that it'd just stick me outside and I could go flap. tired. I think it just hit me like a brick wall. I am very sleepy. Maybe I need food and drink. Sugar. Tired. Oh Lord, yes. Absolutely. Probably yes, indeed. I don't think I'm actually hungry. I think I just need energy, and so my body's like, put food in. Food make energy. Once you start doing this repetitive stuff, like more than just a few times, it gets real, like, yeah. Especially when you're like waiting around for things to happen, like traveling or whatever, it just. But it's fine. I need my collectibles, so we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. Hello, Crud. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome back to you too, Fel. Hello, hello. Super wonderful. Good to hear.
Potential customer! Hurry back!
McGraw, for the Horde. Be safe.
No. Bugger. Off they go to fear. And we hop to the next character. When people find good shoes or something like 2 pair when the first ones are no good. Yes. They do. How's the game going right now? Gear, tell me all. Collectibles. Limited time event. Winter's Veil. Azeroth's version of Christmas, basically. Yeah, there's a bunch of toys and recipes and transmog and stuff, and so I'm hunting that down. So far, so good. Support them again. Oh dear. Ah dear. Right. Let's load up the right profile. Any break from out at the moment? Not a worry. Enjoy your break. Is there any new stuff there? I don't actually know. I would personally check Wowhead for that. Because my list of stuff that I didn't have was so long. There could be new stuff in there, or maybe there's not. I'm not too sure. I'd check the Wowhead guide. Hi, Spell. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you going today? That word. Good. On we go. Okay. Very fantastic. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy yourself. Let's go pick up these quests, or this quest, I should say. See you much. Fantastic. Alright. Let's go.
Yo!
Up to the portal. And off to the stuff. Yeah, I mean, it is week 1, so nobody knows the fights or the mechanics or anything like that. So, you know, that's what it's like. That's week 1. You need patience. A whole lot of patience. Oh, excuse me. I mean, guilds will wipe a bunch on week 1. Fucking look at the race to world first. How many wipes do they have? Granted, it's, you know, mythic instead of normal or whatever, but still, shit's hard, yo. It was late. Yeah, it's if you try to raid literally week 1, you need to give yourself several hours. Like several hours. It's not gonna happen. It's not like LFR in the last month of the expansion. It's a completely different beast. Yeah. It's to put it in context, it's like cooking an incredibly complex recipe when you've never cooked anything like it before and all you have is a brief overview of what the recipe should be rather than a step-by-step with all the ingredients. That's literally what you're doing. So it's never going to be done in half an hour. It's a multi-hour experience. Terrace feels like giant weird fleshy guy from Nilotha. Iligoth, whatever. Il'gynoth? Was Il'gynoth from... Fuck. God, am I getting raids messed up? Probably. Il'gynoth. Oh, there's a few of them. Hey. There you go. Emerald Nightmare. And one in Nilotha. Corruption Reborn. Yeah. Jesus, he's you know, been about, hasn't he? Had a corruption. Nilotha. Jesus. Yep, okay, so the 2 of them. Cool. I thought, I was like, I'm not remembering that from Nilotha. I was remembering the other one, forgetting that there was 2 versions. Good. Over 2 hours, went through a quarter of a raid group each fail. Yeah, because everyone else doesn't recognize that it's not going to be like LFR 2 months ago. Because everybody else is impatient as fuck as well. This is why I don't raid week 1. Not unless it's with a guild. There's just no. No. I mean, power to those who want to and who can get through it and all that kind of stuff, but everyone is so fucking impatient. It's just not fun. You haven't seen the end product? Yeah, that's it. It's in 2 raids. Yeah, and I one feels like that. Yeah, week 1 is a mess. You got everybody poorly itemized with no goddamn clue what's going on. That's it. They'll watch one video and think they're top shit. To get in as precious healer. Yeah, for sure. Specifically learning group pug. Yeah, and that kind of thing, even then, you've got leaders who have researched the shit out of it and who have potentially even played it on beta and stuff like that, who will actually step you through it and will say, okay, this is what went wrong. Do it this way next time. And you'll actually have raid leads. Pugs very rarely have a raid lead. Very, very rarely will they manage to get everybody in a Discord and have a raid lead and all that kind of stuff. It just doesn't often happen. But yeah, learning groups are the way to go, for sure. For sure. Is that not... Oh, it is. It just doesn't seem like it's cycling. Interesting. I'm very talkative about people, no leads as such. Yeah. Yeah. Like, raid leads make a world of difference. An absolute world of difference. But LFR will be releasing next week. And that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm considering trying to find some time off stream to do it, just because I don't know how long it will take and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. Plus, you can't join LFR as a raid group anyway, so if we were trying to get a group together on stream, then we'd have to tell people no and things, and I don't, like, not a fan of that. So finish at 3:30. Some LFR, fantastic. Fantastic. But yeah, at least in LFR, everyone's in the same kind of, you know, everyone's just been dumped into it, and let's go, you know. Try to get some stuff done so that I can have some me time to do a luffa. Rump, have you used that toy though? Have you actually used that toy? You absolutely should. It is the cutest thing. Queue up like LFR. I don't. LFR is LFR. LFR has a place, and that is for people who don't want to, like, who just want to get dropped into a group and then get it done and then leave. Normal, heroic, and mythic are. There is a reason that you need to put a group together for it yourself, and you can't just be dropped in there. It requires more coordination on purpose. If it didn't require coordination, if you had to remove, like, if you wanted it to not require as much coordination, you would have to remove mechanics or tone them down or whatever, and then you'd end up with LFR anyway. So you just have two versions of literally the exact fucking same thing. LFR has a place, and I'm really glad LFR is available. Normal doesn't, you cannot have a queue happen for that. It needs more coordination than that. There is a reason it is designed the way it is designed. And it works. There's a reason it's been that way for 16 fucking years. It's because it works. It's because it works. Ah! Yes! Toy get! Amazing. Amazing. I still need more stuff, but that's fine. Yes! That is a toy that has no sell price, and that is a pattern that I can sell. So let's send them to Fia. And off we hop. How many rolls you want? Oh, let's go with one. And if I want more, then I can always go make myself. I mean, I get that, but I want to climb the ranks without being social. Tough shit. Tough shit. I mean, you can do pugs. Like, you can join pugs and stuff like that. It's just a matter of actually getting into them. But, yeah, no. It's, nope. Nope. There isn't really any solo leaderboard in WoW, is there? I mean, it is, let's be very clear here, it is a massively multiplayer online RPG. There is a reason there are no solo leaderboards. But even, like, arenas and stuff like that, you need to be in a small group. Mythic Plus, you need a small group, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's a multiplayer game. It's designed to be multiplayer. There is stuff you can do by yourself, but unless you consider Data for Azeroth to be a leaderboard, then you're shit out of luck. More coordination than last key. It's rough. Back to sleep, rest well, Psychic. We'll see you next time. Glad you had a calming experience, and you are very, very welcome. Thank you for being here. Respect stacking, but that's not my F. It's unique. Only solo leaderboard in WoW is for solo shuffle. Oh, there is actually a leaderboard for it now. Cool, cool. I didn't know that. That's funky. I knew that solo shuffle was a thing. I just didn't realize there was actually a leaderboard for it. Interesting. So they fix my dragon's ass when they fix the scales issues. Yes! Amazing. That's super good. That's where all the glitter's coming from when I'm touching my nose. Okay. Makes sense. What's wrong with the stress? When you did Skyward Ascent, the graphic kind of glitched out a bit and the tail kind of tucked under and did a weird thing. Yeah. Kind of clipped and stuff. Just a little bit odd. Hello, Rhett. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Before, wonderful. Good to hear it. I think I'm in the wrong spec. I am. Yay. Oh well. Anyway. For it. Done. Back to Orgrimmar we go. Oh my god, was that in January? It's been nearly a year since I said that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Depends on what you consider worthwhile. There's a whole bunch of collectibles, toys, recipes, transmog, that kind of stuff. But if you don't care about any of that, then no. There's a whole big long list of it all on the Wowhead guide. So you can check out to see if there's anything you like. And then if you like it, you can go get it. Nice and easy.
What's up? Hurry back!
This one.
Loktar,
And that
may the
one.
blades never dull.
Bugger. Double bugger. That's fine. Nothing new on this tune. Every day. Brilliant. Brilliant. Is it worth doing it on 60 fucking tunes? Next one. Look, I'm slowly but surely whittling down this list, but I still have a bunch of stuff to get, and I'm getting nervous. I would like to not have to do it more than one day. I would like to think that 60 characters is enough to get everything, but I don't think it is, and I'm starting to get a little... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. You got this. That's I don't want to. I want to be done with it like 2 tunes ago. I don't want to got this. No skin. No skin for fear. But Mick, Meaty, Zam, Fade, and Mana, congratulations on your bonus. Shit, well done. Who got skins? Did anybody get skins? I hope people got skins. Seeker's fault? Do you fish in-game? Yes, I have max level fishing. What is Seeker's fault? Got a sock puppet tank skin, so that's something. There we go. So place 2 archers. Ah, okay. Fair. Oh, excuse me. Did that. Good. Alright. Have any? No, I didn't. Okay, good. At least I won't have to load up this guide every day. Because if it's already loaded from the day before, I can just log in and we can get cracking. I didn't since I forgot to place the unit down. That's okay. Got a new battle to do. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Onward!
Delivery.
Yay! I like food and bubble tea. Amazing. Is that strawberry?
Yes.
Ah, delicious. Thank you so much.
Talk to me.
Eating this is going to be an absolute mess, but it'll be fine. Yes! Bubble bells. Oh, thank you so much for the napkins. Much appreciated. For those of you who don't know Jazz, he is my housemate, best friend, pocket tank occasionally. Helps with cooking dinner and stuff while I'm on the stream thing. He's also head moderator. He wears lots of hats. Lots and lots of hats. But overall, he's just a really kind and awesome person. Super awesome person. So, roast chicken roll. We got a roast chook from Woolies today. And, made rolls. And we got the damper rolls that have, like, the flour on them. Yeah, they're super tasty. So goddamn soft, but they make a mess. One hell of a mess. There's lights on your chair. That can't be comfy. There are a couple that have been poking me a little bit, but I've managed to like hook them around each other to keep them mostly off my back. They're not like here. They're just like around the edges of the chair. So I've done a pretty good job at rigging them up, I think. But if any of them start to slip, then I'll adjust. Hey Sabo, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing super well today. We are an English only chat, only because all the moderators only speak English, so we can only moderate in English. But we do appreciate having you here. Hope you're doing well. Dinner. No, it's not too bad. And if they do poke me, then I can fix it up, yeah. What service plan? Ah, thank you too. Much appreciated. Yep, Southang for Horde. Amanthal for Alliance. Whoa, what just happened? Right, okay. Thanks, Sheeps. I will when I don't have stuff on my hands and when I'm not eating dinner. Very numb. I'm quite hungry. Super tasty. So much flour, literally everywhere. We just did roast chicken and aioli. Sometimes I'll do something a little bit fancier, but just basic bitch this time around. Really, really tasty. Streamer stuff, yay. Brilliant. Sweet yum. Sounds good. Dollar music is awesome, hey. All right, let us continue on. Anyone have any suggestions to what to serve with a small gammon joint? Huh? I'm assuming this is a food question.
I got what you need. Revenge.
What do you need? Be safe. Go forth to victory.
Wrong. Alright. On to another tune then. Mashed potato goes with everything. I reckon I could find some stuff that mashed potato does definitely not go with. Mostly like fruit and dessert based creations. There you go. Mashed potato does not go well on Vegemite toast. Mashed potato does not go on burritos. Would I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Mashed potatoes on my blackberry pie, thank you. They go, or on my nachos, but Vegemite and mash though, that could work. That absolutely could work, yes. I agree. Every turn at Punch About. Oh, is that really the first time you've seen it, Jess? I mean, I've seen a few with like 4 or 5 of them. Not with like hundreds, but some. At times.
Oh, do I
Yeah,
have
sure.
a deal for you?
Interesting. You can like climb in. There's like a step ladder thing at the back of the pot that you can use if you want to actually contribute towards getting it to legendary. It's just a ham that needs to be cooked. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I still have no idea. I would imagine that there are probably like food bloggers out there who would be much, much better at pairing foods than I would be. So there might be like someone might do a whole thing with the gammon as part of it. And that might be a better bet than us, unfortunately. Just took me in 45 seconds after the mission. Servers are lagging a little, just a touch. It would appear. So it should be working. Wonderful. Changes some Murloc stuff. Oh, it's an alternate timeline. So where do you think it might be with that information? You've still got a whole ass zone to do, dupe. This is the thing with doing all the side quests. You hit 70 well before you've experienced the whole storyline. That's why I decided to just do storyline and push through to 70, to the end of the campaign and then double back to do side quests.
Potential customer.
So I realized quite quickly that it was gonna take me forever.
Blades
Oh,
never
wait,
dull.
what? Ah, crap, that's not what I wanted.
I got the best deals anywhere.
This one. Please and thank you.
Loktar. Strength. Go for
Amazing. Oop. Wrong. Wrong. Good. Oh, well. On to the next one.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Loz, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Beginner banner at new Quest Hub seems I have a way to go. You do. Yeah, you've got a whole quarter of the storyline, the campaign to go. Good morning, Slain. Welcome back. Thank you for your kind words. Much appreciated. I'm very tired. Yeah, I feel that. I am in the same boat. Very much the same boat. Sucks this time of year. It definitely depends on like the specific store. Hey, even if it's in like different stores within the same chain, like holy cow, there is such a difference. Can be such a difference. Even better ending on the side quest. Yeah, basically it was I only took quests that had the shield around them. That was it. Like, that's it. Only those ones. Yeah. Wait, wrong game. I'm in the store all the time. That seems a bit odd for Christmas retail. Well, I hope things improve. Hope things improve for you.
Time is money.
Here, Gort. Welcome back. The trip to IKEA go wonderfully well. I very much enjoyed myself, had some delicious food, and left with precisely what I meant to. No more, no less. That's what I've been doing too. I guess Little Mushroom is gonna lost or something. Dragonflight has been a really good expansion in that, like, you can just burn through the story. Finish the campaign at 66, 67, and then go back and do side quests for Loremaster later. Yeah. It's, it was good. I enjoyed my leveling experience at least. Look, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters, but you do have to finish the campaign to unlock a bunch of stuff on alts and all that kind of thing, so it can feel a bit frustrating to get to 70, but then you can't access half the endgame because you've still got half the fucking campaign to go. I think the pacing is good, like you need to pick up some side quests, but definitely not all of them. Definitely not all of them. If you've got Loremaster, like if you've got Sojourner in any of the 3 zones you've already done, you've done entirely too many quests. Like, do you know what I mean? Like that shouldn't be how it works, in my opinion. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's good willpower. Yeah, it's kind of getting to the point because I want to move to Melbourne at some point relatively soon. Like there's no timeline just yet, but it's something I've wanted to do ever since I moved away from home. I moved out of home and interstate straight away, and I've lived interstate for almost half my life, and I want to go home to my family. And so now I'm kind of like, okay, if I want to make this happen, I'm going to have to pack all my stuff and ship it interstate over 2 state lines. That's going to cost me a motherfucking fortune unless I can cull the stuff that I have. And so it's really helping me not buy new things. The only real stuff that I tend to buy is consumables, which is good. Or replacements for things that are literally broken or something like that. So I'm getting a lot better at accumulating less stuff because I have that as my driving force. I'm starting to keep in mind that side quests don't up at all until you hit adventure mode 2. Don't up at all? What does that mean? Oh, right. So if you're doing them, they're still 2 levels below you and you're getting shit gear awards, but when you hit 70, they all scale up and you get level appropriate awards and stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. I got 270 doing the side quest and main quests. Yeah, most people do, Unique. Most people do. What I'm saying is that you'll get to 70 somewhere in the Azure span if you do all the side quests. Maybe even in Onaran Plains. I've heard of people hitting level 70 in Onaran, which is just ridiculous. You've got a whole fucking 2 zones worth of campaign still to do at that point. That's silly. Yeah, you're much better off. Much better off kind of just burning through it and then doubling back and getting the rest of your stuff done then. In my personal opinion. So 70 and over to my ult. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. It's so silly. At least in adventure mode, it doesn't matter if you don't complete the campaign, but on your first turn, you have to still finish the campaign. Even if you're in Onaran Plains and you're 70, you still have to do 2 whole zones worth of campaign before you can unlock half the endgame stuff. Which is, yeah. I like that they, let you have a bit of control over what you do and where you do it and stuff, but it's a little too much. A little too much. My turn profession. Wonderful. Enjoy. Professions are great fun. The revamp really did I really liked the revamp. Did well. Okay, grab my treats. Wait for that second bit to ping, and then I hearth. To Dalaran. Hello, Blunt. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us.
Yo, keep it real.
That. Scoot over here.
For the Horde. May your blades never dull.
Nope. Oh my god, yes! That's the achievement! That's the achievement I needed. Amazing. Does that learn that it does? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's have a look at what's left. We're getting so close. Look, 96%. Oh my goodness. So I still have the illusion, Flames of Ragnaros, that can come from either box. And then the Stolen Present, the blue one, has a toy weapon set or the miniature Winter Veil tree, which is BOE, so I'm going to assume that's like super, super, super rare. We're getting so close though. So, so close. Oh my goodness. That's a good feeling. All right. Let's send this off to Fear and jump to the next ult. And
I got the best deals anywhere.
sell off those greys just to clear it up. Just do RPGs, Jesus. Congrats, thank you. Well done, Unique. Well done. That's a lot of boots. I'd only make 2 if it were me. Ah, dear. Up the profile. I mean, yeah, anyone with the Australia or Australian tag tends to be an Aussie, Jay. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There are a shitload of Australian WoW streamers. Metric shitload. Okay. Oh my god, this tune hasn't been like on properly since like Halloween. Jesus. Arte. This one. There you go. American, how many bald eagles is a metric shitload? Like 12. But they have to be really big ones. It's more like 17 if they're a bit smaller. So much, you're very, very welcome, Rump. Very, very welcome. Yeah, unfortunately it is a little dependent on like the size of the eagle. Like, there's you know, not much you can do about that, but yeah. 13 if it's winter. Yeah, I think Dupe's right on that one. I forgot about that, my bad. But are they migratory? I actually don't know. Do bald eagles migrate, Rump? Is that a thing? Very good question, Jay. 159 at their absolute largest. It's not the size of the eagle, it's how you use it. Oh my god, you.
Yo.
How do you use an eagle? Like, I'm aware you're trying to make a joke, but like, how would one use an eagle? I feel like a bald eagle would scratch your face off if you tried to use it like a carrier pigeon. Do you like tell it to like roll its shoulders back and then just like throw it like a javelin? Or like what is the, how do you use an eagle? If they go to Mexico to get drunk. As a weapon. But yeah, but how? Do you hold them around the ankles and swing it around? Or do you like throw it? Or like what type of weapon is a bald eagle? Oh, excuse me, they're an unmanned drone. How to use a bald eagle as a weapon? I'm not sure you're gonna get what you think you're gonna with that Google. Depends on your weapon skill, usually a bludgeoning weapon, but some use it as a two-handed piercer. Right, alright. Eagle 1 is not unmanned, it's a premier air defense weapon of the US of A. Yeah, we're not talking about Eagle 1, Jas, we're talking about bald eagles, plural. Slight difference. Just a little bit. Just a slight difference. Jesus Christ. They form up the Eagle 1 squad. Gotcha. Gotcha. Battle time! Oh, we're waiting for a respawn. Looks like we are waiting for a respawn. It's taking me to my pages because of all equals a weapon in that. Yeah, probably. I mean, it makes sense considering, like, a Desert Eagle is an actual weapon. So Fortnite would probably bastardize that and make it stupid and ridiculous. Okay. Krugen, Crow, Mana, and Erica, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Well done. Da, 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 da. Loyalty scroll chest. If you want more scrolls to level up your units, now is the time to place them. The units, I mean. Oh, Jesus. The hell actually hit me from way back there? Good. Okay, what am I placing? Can I place my War Beast again yet? No, 16 minutes. What was the other one? Archer. I can place my Archer. Place your units! Follow the link in chat. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. Right, Rump? Oh, it's hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Potential customer.
Speak, friend. Be safe. Strength. Be safe.
Strength, be safe. Strength, be safe. Nada. Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need any collectibles anyway. On to the next dolls. When am I going to run out of hoardies? There are 35 hoardies. When am I going to run out? Come on. I think I've just hit 12. I think that's 12 now. That can't be right. I have to have done more than that, Lord. Never. How dare you? How dare you? I'm appalled. That was great. I'm hoping that I'm rolling through them quick enough now that I will actually get to do all of them or get everything today. That would be nice. I would very much like that. Hello, Neri. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. What's the story behind Colander Brain? Well, so it is like you'll notice that it is Fiamma Brain, and so the colander is on my head because my brain is a colander. And the reason I say colander is a colander is like a pasta drainer, right? It's a bowl with a whole bunch of holes in it. The idea is that you pour out your pasta pot with all the water in it into the colander. The pasta stays in the bowl and the water drains away, right? So now imagine that memories are liquid and you have a bowl of memories and you pour it into a colander. What stays in the colander? That's right, nothing. It's a reference to my incredibly bad memory. My brain is a colander. Everything just kind of, all the memories just flow out the holes. What do you call a druid who melees in tree form? That is a good question. What do you call a druid who melees in tree form? Combat log. Brilliant. Spaghettis. Yay, Dupe, you got it right. Well done, thanks for sharing. I will try to brain this information good. Yeah, look. Best of luck. Oh dear. Yeah, look, there are some things that my memory seems to be okay for, but there are a lot of things that it just isn't. It just does not want to function no matter how much I try to get it to. So it's, yeah. My brain is a colander. That's an incredible button, not gonna lie. Yas. Yas. Dearie. Dearie me. Here you go. So like within an hour, within 2 hours, because that's like fear and Phelan and stuff. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more Hordes to go. Jesus. 17 more Hordes to go. Then 25 Alliance. This is not good. Oh no. Medicine's gone. Oh, I must have just missed the despawn. Damn. That's right, I have to wait around. Whoa, okay, wait around? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Hello, there you are. You can't just talk to the reindeer. You gotta kill the Grinch! Grinch, the abominable Grinch. Oh, right, snowman. Whoops. I just want to go all the dragon running glyphs for some just nostalgic for wrath. I know it does, doesn't it? It's definitely a thing. The music is essentially like a remix almost of a lot of stuff. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Go.
Time is money, friend.
What do you need? Strength. Go forth to victory.
Nah, nothing. Next character. It'd be really nice if Rathian would give me some Titan artifact containing caches. That would be nice. Looks like the Nexus, doesn't it? Which one? Anarin. Oh no, sorry, Azure Span. Yeah, I was more thinking the music. 100 Pally, well done, Shay. That's awesome work. I've just got the one at 70 so far, but I do have 59 tunes that are like 60-ish, so... look, I've done enough leveling in the last 6 months that I would like to take a break, if at all possible. I have an army of 60s, and that's enough for me for now. 70s. That would require 2 accounts because it's 60 tunes max per account. 50-70s. Well, it could be 60-70s because there's now 60 tunes. So, but I don't want there to be just yet. Maybe one day, not today. I believe in you. So do I, and I believe that I'm not going to do that. I do believe. I believe I can not level until I want to. You say that. I do say that. I've got enough stuff to do. I've spent so much time leveling in the past 6 months that I want to mount farm. I want to run raids and dungeons for transmog. I want to, like, I want to do parts of the game that aren't make character number go up. Like, there's so much in the game that I just haven't been doing for such a long time because I've been so gung-ho leveling. I just want to take a break. And I think that that's reasonable. The numbers? I have plenty of fucking numbers. Look at this. Look at this. 3,614 levels. That is plenty of numbers. And in fact, that army can get me other numbers, like mount number go up, and pet number go up, and toy number go up, and transmog number go up. So many other numbers that I can work on now. So many. There are no other parts of the game, only numbers. It's like 7 levels. It's like so many. It is more than 7, can confirm. Larger than 7. Yeah, look, maybe one day I will level them, but if I get the Heartbreaker mount, then I won't have to. There's not much that you actually need to be max for. We'll see. We'll see. There are a number of things to do. There are a great many numbers. So many numbers. It's your overall ATT completion. It's 50-something%. 56? 54. 54.7. That's account-wide. That's account-wide. Including pet quests and including PvP. Look, it's not bad. It's not bad considering that I went many, like I've only really been collecting transmog for about a year. I had like my mage is on 86% because she's been my main for so long, but every other class was so low. I'm talking like 20 to 30% completion on every other class because I never played them. And so I don't have all those transmogs and stuff, but I am working on upping those numbers slowly but surely. So I reckon 54.7 is pretty good considering I've only been working on the other classes for like a year or so. That's pretty good. Yeah, I reckon so too. That's also on unique. It's unique mode. I don't have, like, you know how you do plus sources to do like completionist mode? Every shared appearance of an item. I don't have that on because for me personally, for those of you who want to do it that way, more power to you. I don't have time. No thank you. Maybe if I ever got close to 100%, then I'd turn it on, watch it drop to 20% and cry. But, I just no. I'm more than happy to just have it usable and then I'm done. But we're getting close to being done with Winter Veil. Look at that, 96.59. This drops it lower, and I don't know why, but that's fine. There's only a couple things I need from these boxes. 3 things that I need from these boxes, and one of them drops from both. And then there's the New Year. That's a quest that's only available for 24 hours. So I'll need to jump onto a Horde tune and an Alliance tune when that happens, but that shan't be today. Shan't be today. Oh, is my macro's not working? Damn it. I was working on the last hunter I was on. It's unfortunate. Can I change it? Wait, I was feigning death. That's very nice. I remember there being a problem with this where you couldn't actually get around there. 1 minute of rest sickness, I'll take it. Durability is trash, but I can repair. Yeah, just weren't enough people there, unfortunately, dupe. And, also my macro being broken didn't really help. Revive my pet, shall we? There we go. Oh, crap. Snowman. Oops. So easy mode. Nah, I've got 1 button macros that I use. So I mash 1 key and it plays through a rotation. 1 button equals 1 action, but yeah. Thank you, dupe. That's it. Gnome sequencer enhanced. GSE. Na 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 na.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
Thrall Hall. May your blades never dull.
Right. It's okay. That's that soulbound toy I already have. Cool. Let us send this to Fiamma. And on to the next one. Fia, is the world quest the Field of Ferocity Redux Master of the Hunt bugged on your server? No idea. Don't know. I finished off my world quest I think on Thursday and I had no issues with any of them. No idea. Bugged in what way? What are you experiencing? What issue? Seems bugged on EU at the moment. What issue are we experiencing? Nothing spawning. Have you spoken to the NPC? I'm guessing you have, but just checking, you know. When you troubleshoot, you start from the bottom, work your way up. Serena and Oran, you can't talk to NPC. Yes, you can. If you can't currently, then that's fine. But yes, you can. Even if it's just to get a voice line, like not a voice line, a line of text in a box with no interaction ability, you can speak to the NPC. So your next step is to go to the World of Warcraft forums, and go to the bug report forum, and then search within the bug report forum for Field of Ferocity. You don't need to necessarily put Redux in there because it may be an issue that's occurring with both the lead-in chain and the world quest. And see if anybody else is experiencing the same issue. If they are, post in that thread with your experiences as well to add more information, and then also make a bug report in-game, because the in-game bug report will take a slice of your gameplay and send it across. With all the code and shit so that they can actually dig deep and see if there's a problem with the code that you're experiencing. If there isn't a forum post with your issue, make one. And describe in detail what you are doing, what you are expecting to happen, and what is happening instead. And then make a bug report in game as well. Just found a group and done it. Fantastic wish. Congratulations. Thanks to do that. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Yeah, you'd be, actually, you know what? You probably wouldn't be surprised how often people complain about a bug and then you say, go post about it on the forums. And they just like, why would I do that? Oh, you know, to tell the author of the game that you're playing that there is something wrong with the game that they made for you to play. Like, if they don't know, like, they are not going to experience every single bug. They can't, there's not some screen somewhere that's like Matrix style, just running lines of code, and every so often it goes red and goes bam, 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 bug located, bug located. Like, that's not how it fucking works. We have to tell them, but people just don't get that. People do not get that. And so I am explicitly clear with how to do it and when it should be done, so that people eventually will learn that that is the way that this works. Wow, make sure, that's it, right? That's it. There's mobs in a 2 hitting me for 120k. Good! Maybe it might be difficult, marginally difficult. Give you a challenge. We kind of have something like that at work. Cool! I used to have something like that at one of my call center jobs. Basically, if it got to the point where wait times and queue numbers were getting really bad, it'd it'd make an alarm kind of close to the supervisor's desks, not so loud that it could be heard on everybody else's calls, of course, but the whole screen would kind of flash red and the little noise would go off at the supervisor's desk to let them know that they need to pull people off admin work and put them on the phones and even potentially go on the phones themselves to try to alleviate the queue. It was not searching for code errors. Slightly different role. Just the Matrix come in VR. Oh god. I don't know. I think that'd just make me sick. Like, I think I'd get motion sickness from that, hey? And there's the Matrix graphic and Red Alert from Star Trek. Jesus. Fair. Fair enough. Look, if you can get it, then why not? Checks for things, not how they should be. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, like, the code is supposed to be how it is. The thing is that the outcome of that code being the way it is might not be what was intended, but a code can't tell you that. Like a bot scanning lines of text can't tell you that. It could scan for typos, but, like, that's not most bugs in World of Warcraft, I would imagine, don't come from typos. Text-to-speech, that has been nice. Good evening, Dono. How's Feast of Wintervale going? Yeah. It's going. It's going. I've gotten a few collectibles, actually. I'm still trying to get a handful more, and I'm getting kind of concerned that maybe it won't happen, but I do have 60 tunes to get through, and I have not even made it halfway yet. Not even halfway. So, it's gonna take a second. But I did spend extra time on Fear because there were some collectibles that were like one-offs that she could farm up. But yeah, I'm getting quite nervous about how long it's actually going to take to get through all 60 tunes. Because I have shit to do tomorrow and I don't have time to sit there and there's none of this that can really, like, there's no part of this that can really be AFK'd. Like, I can't even really stick myself on a flight path to go anywhere. Like, it's not good. So yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit nervous. That's not what I needed. I got that engineering schematic that my my engineer already knows, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's getting through tunes, and what I need is not dropping. Hello, Rel. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, it's okay though. I mean, that's what random drops are about, right? Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard. I'm just looking at my to-do list for tomorrow and just sort of crying a little. Why so many characters? Because completion and collections. Specifically the heartbreak amount from Lovers in the Air. You get 1 attempt per day per character for 15 days out of the whole last year. So if you have 1 tune, you get 15 attempts. If you got 50, you get 750 attempts. If you got 60, you get 900, I think was the number. That's a shitload. Like, that's a lot. And, you know, far, far, far increases your likelihood of having something like that drop the more characters you can throw at it. So, yeah. If you want to get all the stuff, you got to put in all the effort. You know, even if it's a weekly lockout, would you like 1 attempt a week? 52 attempts a year? Would you like 60 attempts a week? Which is 3,120 attempts a year. You know, like that's a big difference. A really big difference. Yeah, just makes it easier to get my hands on the stuff I want. Plus, I enjoyed the leveling experience. It was good fun. I'm good for a bit. I want to farm some stuff. No more leveling for a little while. But yeah, it was good fun. Mythic Captain board, fair. Well, I mean, this is the thing. If you were interested in collections, then you wouldn't really be bored, because there's, 18 years worth of game, worth of collectibles to go and get. Transmog and mounts and toys and pets and all of that shit. But if none of that interests you, then having an army of alts may not interest you. Like, there might not be a point for you. There are some people who have an army of alts and keep them all geared and run Mythic Plus dungeons on them every single week and all this. I have no interest in that. My army of alts is purely there for collectibles, for cosmetics. But that's just because that's how I like playing. That doesn't mean that everyone else is like that. And battle! Found a lot of transmog in BFA. Oh, nice! Yeah, BFA had some really interesting looking sets, didn't it? Really, really interesting. Dragon scale backpack, yes! Amazing. Krugen, Turbo, Fade, Rhett, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards we proceed. Start battle. Bonus ship. Yay, Zam. Yay, Zam. Oh, I placed my archers. Whoops. Where's my... Oh, I need to place my war beast. Amazing. Still not up? Jesus, he's taking a while to respawn this time. This is the other problem. Like, because if you got 60 characters waiting around for stuff to respawn, sometimes causes issues, because it just draws out how long it takes for everything. Rough. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, do you think you'll make affiliate command if your affiliate's situated? There's anything wrong with that. Look, probably not. They're all under the socials thing anyway. Like all the affiliate links are in that link, like all my links list. And I've been given some advice around affiliate programs and stuff like that, and some things may shift in the new year. So, yeah. Basically, it's one of those things where if you're operating on an affiliate program, you're not being paid, but you are excluding yourself from potential sponsorship deals because they you know, you approach them to work with you, they look at your profiles and they see that you're plugging a competitor. Even if you go, oh yeah, I'll drop them if we work together, that's still not, no company is going to want you to jump ship from one to another straight away. They want like a cooling off period. So, you know, it puts like a wall between them and the competition stuff. So it's,
I must
yeah.
speak with you at once.
Yeah. So some things might have to, especially if I'm aiming for full time, right? I need to take myself seriously and I need to, like, know my worth and all that stuff. So if that has some bearing on your thoughts for a sound command, keep that in mind as well. Hashtag full-time VOD, that's it, right? That's what we want. But it's there are gonna be some difficult decisions to get there, I think.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. Be safe.
God damn it. Okay, nothing on this one. On to the next tune. Oh. Oops. Na 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 na. Oh. Gosh, this nail polish is so pretty. I have it still on my desk because I need to like paint up a swatch for it and all that kind of stuff, but it's just so gorgeous that I can't stop looking at it. So pretty. I'm gonna do my nails all Christmassy though. And although this could convincingly, like the red and gold and green in the flex could potentially be Christmas colors, I want to do actual proper, like recognizably Christmas.
Time is money, friend.
Oh crap.
Glad I could help.
Feast.
Yo, keep it real.
Onward. Fantastic. actually finish a bubble tea on stream. It's been a while since I managed to do that. It has been kind of a quiet, chill one today, which is quite nice. My jaw is thankful. Certainly thankful. We have a stretch. How many achievement points am I sitting on these days? 34,535. It's not too bad. Could be better. Which I could have sworn I was in. Oh, you know what? It's yep. Okay. Never mind. Oop. Oh, okay. My voice broken again. Wait. No. Why you no work then? Am I in subtlety? I fucking am. Ah! Like, why is my macro not working? Because you're in the wrong spec. Again. There we go. Sphere in the wrong spec. Yeah, that's it. It's because subtlety is best for farming raids and dungeons and stuff because it has the AoE kill everything instantly button. You know, like mages have Arcane Explosion. Well, subtlety has Shuriken Storm, I believe it is, which is essentially a similar kind of ability. Which is why when I farm transmog and stuff, I do that in subtlety on my rogues. But I play in Outlaw, so yeah, that's why all my rogues are stupid. HOV is still as annoying as it used to be. Good to know. Huh? What's HOV? Oh, Halls of Valor? Maybe? Oh no. Yes, it. Oops. Which fucking server is it? I could have sworn it was our achievements, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it is. It's this one. How? I must be missing. Oh, there it is. Fuck me, I'm blind. Okay, good. Off we go back to the garrison. Oh, this tune doesn't have $1.50. Oh, God. Missed plus 3 by 20s. 20 seconds to the wolves hit hard. They were expected to. Oof, rough. Ouch. Yeah, I imagine that they'll need, like, I imagine that the old dungeons that have been updated will likely need a little bit of extra tuning.
Loktar, strength
Excuse me.
for the Horde.
That doesn't surprise me. Grumble! Grumble, 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 grumble. It's fine, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Clearly, it's fine. Next character. The scroll bar is about halfway down. Jesus. Na 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 na. Onwards! Three more collectibles. Three more. One of them is BOE, so I could conceivably buy it off the auction house, but I don't want to because I know it'll be very expensive. I don't want to. I wonder how many of them are purchasable. Now I'm curious, and it's going to eat away at me if I don't know. So the dagger is BOE. The illusion's bop, and the toy set is bop. Okay, so the only thing I could potentially buy is the dagger. And it would be Approximately the cost of an arm, a leg, and half a spleen.
What's up?
Oh, goodness. Good morning, Dark, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am. I hope I'm doing well today. Thank you for hoping. Appreciate. Welcome back. For sale to save spleen. Yeah, it still costs an arm and a leg, though. Ugh. I just don't want to go another whole year. I don't want to wait another year, you know? That would suck. But I also don't want to have to run this 60 times a day. Like, that really sucks. It takes so long. We're not even halfway through my 60 tunes. Not even halfway through. That is, like, an uncomfortable thought. Like, oh, my to-do list is ugly. Cool. What's wrong with this macro? There we go. If you just altered between includes and alliance tunes each day, you'd save time. The problem would be then I'd only be doing 35 to 25 attempts a day, which means I am not getting 60 attempts a day at getting the toys. That, like, 35 or 25 is not 60. That's the thing. You've got a chance per day, per tune, to get the toy. Same as Heartbreaker. It's just not amount. So 60 runs on the flip side, it's not 60 runs, but that's the problem. If I only run half my tunes and I don't get it, then my brain will be like, if you would run all of them, you probably would have gotten it, you know? That's the problem. That's the problem. It's alright. I'll just do as much as I can. That's all I can do is all I can do, right? Get as much done as possible, and if that's not enough, then that's not enough. Unfortunately, this isn't one of those things where we can band together as a community to make the runs be shorter or anything like that. I am considering setting all my tunes Hearthstones to Orgrimmar so that I can just hearth straight back without having to go through a couple load screens. I think that'll make things a little smoother. But knowing my luck, I'll set half of them to Org and then they'll drop. I can't do more than 100% capacity. That's it. That's it. We do the best we can do.
I got what you need.
All we can do is all we can do.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Raw, may your blades never dull. Be safe.
Wrong illusion. It's okay. That's
Yo!
okay.
Hurry back.
Does anyone know if any of the drop rates in Torghast changed? No idea, sorry. Control the controllables, that's it, Crow, right? That's all we can do. All we can do. Bum, 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 bum. Usually, Takayo, with anything about drop rate changes, they'll usually be listed in patch notes or like hotfix notes and stuff like that. If it's not listed there, chances are it hasn't changed. They don't often do sneaky back-end changes. They tell people that the drop rate has changed because they want to encourage people to do the content. Yeah, hopefully that helps a bit. One needs various class race combo. Oh, and the bromance. Well, hopefully, like, is there anyone in chat that can help with that? Like, what? So, what is the... Oh, you're so welcome, Tuck. Not a problem. Hopefully that helps, you know? Maybe it's something you can keep an eye out for. Right, so... Erg, tell us about the achieves you need, Zam. Not sure what the PvP... Oh, do you mean the honorable kills? As in you need to turn into a gnome and then honorable kills? Yeah, there's a bench in the garrison, in like the Great Hall of the garrison, that's called doodad _ something. And I found a few objects in Dragonflight that have like object names like that rather than like actual descriptors. Interesting. Honorable kills will be tricky. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like, you can just, like, you can jump into your, like, all of them. Just queue for everything. Maybe not arena skirmish.
Money, friend.
And then just hop into the thing when the queue pops, jump in, jump out, and then take the take the queue. But the other stuff, maybe the community can help with. So what's the class race combos and what's the bromance? And maybe people in chat might have the combos you need. And what is the bromance? Zam is on EU, yeah. So if I can handle later. Still the snowflakes for them? Perfect. Oh. Just make sure that the items don't like dissolve at the end of Wintervale or anything. Because that would suck. Well, there still are a bunch of EU folk in the community though, Dupe, so it's not an entire little unfortunate that we can't help, but like personally, but yeah, still definitely possible. Morning, Schindler, welcome back. Ah, right, gotcha. Unfortunate. Hey, Cat, welcome back. I thought, oh, I'll hit dispersion. Nope, hit off shadow and death. Oh, good. Lovely and wonderful. Congratulations. I'm on EU if I can help. There you go. There you go. Shadow Word Death successful. Correct. Amazing, Cat. Thank you so much for offering. Hopefully if Zam has bits and pieces they need help with, they'll be able to let you know. So an EU player there. There you go. Crow can help too. Amazing. There you go, Zam. Let us know what you need, and fingers crossed we can get you some help. No need to apologize at all, by the way, crew. No worries at all. I love this, like, you know, massive fight with this giant yeti, and just the music is so peaceful. I love it so much. Discord, probably not today. Totally fair. Totally fair. Well, yeah, make sure everyone jump on in that Discord. And keep an eye out for requests for help. It's the beautiful thing about having a community like this, is that if people need stuff that's super highly specific, maybe there's going to be somebody else in the community that can help provide that. Still sucks. Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. Alright, that's it. I'm sick of going through these thingamajigs. Next character that gets to Orgrimmar, like the next character, I'm just going to set the hearth. It's going to be so much easier. So much easier. And I have my garrison hearth if I need to get back to the garrison. I just... ugh. The load screens aren't too bad, but there's just so much of it. So much of it. Munched halfway across the platform. Congratulations. Well done. The green cloaks as I come up the stairs are still so freaking hilarious.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Thrall Hall, strength. Go forth to victory.
Hello, Total. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. How many have I got to go? Oh, look. Okay, at least I'm at the top of the last page. And then we've got 25 Alliance to go. I don't think I'm going to make it tonight. I don't think I'm going to make it through all 60. Ugh. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Battle! Woo! Love a battle. Battles are great. Yay! Da-da-da. Rhett, Baguette, and Krugen, congratulations to you all on your bonus ship. Well done. That's right, we get eventually around this week. Drop rates aren't too bad. The drop rates for the stuff I'm after. Are you sure? Like, that's an epic Kniffy. Like, I don't know, that feels, I don't know. Just downloading. Wow. Oh, wonderful. Never played before. Looking forward to playing. Gonna be overwhelming, but hopefully I will love the game. I hope so too, Total. I really hope that you absolutely love it as much as I do. Would you like a small piece of advice from a 16-year veteran of the game? I haven't been playing since the start, and I don't wanna like toe step. If you would like, I do have a small, because a lot of people say, do you have any advice for new players, right? Because the launcher feature tends to bring people here. So I do have like a practiced small piece of advice that I give if people ask for it, but I also don't want to like just be like, guess what, when you haven't asked. So your call. You're cool. Sure, wonderful. Mind you can play for free up to level 20. Yes. It's an easy time. Oh, good, Jess. Right, okay, so you mentioned overwhelming, which is why I like... The game is big. It is an 18-year-old game, which means we have 18 years worth of content and story and stuff and things. It's freaking huge. It is a really big game. My number one piece of advice to new players is to take your time. Go through the game and explore it as you discover it. And try not to get too far ahead of yourself in terms of learning. Like, there's a ton of stuff to do when you get max level, but you can learn about that when you get there. There's so much, like the leveling experience is designed quite well to introduce you to things as you kind of need them. And try to see if you can find, like, for example, like a community like us, of people who, when you ask them a question, you get the answer that you need, rather than 18 years worth of history behind that answer. If you've ever started a new job or a new course, like at school or something like that, and by the end of week 1, you are just so drained and exhausted and you're just tired, it's because of information overload. It's because your brain, you're just loading all this stuff into your head and you're trying so hard to remember all of it, and it's a bit much sometimes. It's a bit much. And the same thing can happen with a new video game. It's no different. So I've had a lot of people, who've come in, who have started playing the game and they've boosted their first toon, or they've had someone like carry them through to max level super quick, and they haven't really learned anything along the way, and then trying to learn everything all at once as like a hodgepodge of everything is just so overwhelming that they end up stopping. They end up like, I'm never going to be able to catch up with this, and they just walk away. Only to come back years later, take it slow, and really love the whole thing. So yeah, my advice to TLDR, take it slow. Learn what you need to learn as you need to learn it. And just enjoy the journey. You only get to level your first toon once. And it's like, it can be such a special experience, especially if it ends up being a game that you play for many years to come. Especially if.
What's up? Glad I could
Hello Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Great advice. Thank you, Rhett. I've refined it over my 7 years of streaming, nearly. Why does a 6 give 3 to 2 loot? Because definitely keep that all in mind. We take my time. Oh, you're so welcome, Total. So very welcome. And if you
Stay
do,
a while and listen.
if you do have any questions, if you do come across anything that you're like, what on earth is this? What is happening? Feel free to ask. If I don't know, chances are somebody else in the community will, because they are amazing. And even if we don't, even if none of us know, our Google foo is strong, and we'll be probably able to find it for you on something like Wowhead. Because I know, like, especially like if something's brand new, it can be really hard to know what keywords to use to try to find your answer. So yeah, no, we can most certainly help with all of that stuff. Contrary to what people say, if someone levels slowly, they won't miss anything because they aren't max level yet. That's it. I know there is a big fear of like being far behind and having to catch up and all that kind of stuff, but like, especially over the last couple of years, catch-up mechanics have just, good lord, they're phenomenal. They're so good. So good. Yeah, nah, you'd be right. And I mean, the other part of it is, if you do end up getting to max level and you haven't learned all the things, it doesn't matter whether or not you're far behind, because it's going to be exhausting trying to figure it all out. And it's just not going to be fun. And the thing about video games, they're meant to be fun. First and foremost, they are meant to be fun. An upgrade's an upgrade, but I'm baffled by it. Look, yeah, just take it, Jess. Just take it. Maybe you're not supposed to be able to do a 6 just yet. Well, the other thing is that they said that due to the fact that Mythic Plus was releasing at the same time as the raid, they weren't going to cap. Because remember the first, like last time round and the last few couple times, oh, for God's sake, they've capped what you can get from Mythic Plus so that it wouldn't affect the race to World First the next week. But because it's all happening at the same time, they've just uncapped everything. So like go nuts sort of thing.
Strength.
Next tune. That did feel a lot quicker not having to go through all load screens though. So I think I made the right decision. The correct decision. Ma 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 ma. How is Dragonflight going? Yeah, good, I think, personally. I'm having a whole lot of fun with it. I'm currently working through some Feast of Winter Veil collectibles because it's a limited time event and I don't want to have to wait another goddamn year. But Dragonflight is just an absolute blast. I'm having so much fun with it. And I'm hearing a lot of people saying the same kind of thing, so that makes me really happy. How about yourself, Jelly? Are you enjoying it? Capped at a 10 usually, which was a heroic set. I believe top loot comes from a 20 now. Excuse me, so maybe that's the issue. I'm not at halfway point yet. Yeah, maybe. Experience in what I can take those 2 dungeons. Yay! Oh, that's so good to hear, Jazz. That's really good. And of course, you've eye-leveled me again, haven't you? Haven't you? Nope, only 376. Yeah, I'm 374, aren't I? Aren't I? Where am I? There I am. Oh no, 377. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Oops. I do that occasionally. And the upgrade was this 380 gel. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Time is money, friend.
I think the beginning of tomorrow's Mount Farm Monday might have to be Winter Veil for a bit. Just a touch. I'm gonna do as much of it as I can during the day, like while I'm doing other stuff, but because this is so active, my gosh. Like there's none of this that I can really AFK and just kind of stick myself on a flight path and get other things done. Oof. Should theoretically be able to push a 10 no problem this week. Oh wow, that's awesome. As in, like, before Tuesday. How are you? Good stream today? Yeah, look, so far so good. I have crossed off a lot of my, I've crossed off a lot of the stuff that like a lot of the collectibles and things, but there's just still, there's a small number of them left that I'm starting to doubt if they exist. Will you do the new Snail mounted Dragonflight? Took me 4 hours. Ooh, good question. Gosh, if it takes that long. I was planning on doing Undasta. I mean, look, technically it's not new. It's been in the game since Dragonflight launched. It's just that no one knew how to get it. I might look into it and see how I can finagle it, but we'll see. I might not have time. That's okay. We have plentiful Mount Farm Mondays in the future. So, like, I will, of course, I will eventually absolutely get it. It'll just be a matter of when. No, no, there's two snails. One of them I already have, which was farming up the 1,000 magmotes. The other one was just discovered, like, a few days, like, maybe, was it 4 or 5 days ago now? It was like, it's been in the game, but the method of obtaining it was unknown. The secret funding Discord cracked it. Because this one person per mount. Sweet. That's a really awkward way to say hello to somebody, Bass. Help as you need a healer to heal you. Okay. Bugger. Okay, I'm wondering if my macro was gonna work or not, but clearly not. Clearly not. Good. We're good. Let's go. There we are. Makeup. Yeah, if it's one of those things where you kind of have to wait your turn, I'll just wait. I'll give it a few months before I go and give it a crack. Just because I don't have time to wait around. But yeah, nah, that's fine. Yeah, dude, Thaldraszus is all about that bronze dragonflight. So tonight, I guess some things need to finish. If you're around tomorrow, you smash them out. Wait, is everyone spamming it? Yeah. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have time to kind of wait around for other people to have their shit, like get their turn done sort of thing. Enough, like it's not that I'm impatient or entitled or anything. I'm happy to wait. Happy to wait until it's a little quieter. But yeah, it's unfortunately. Unfortunately, I've got some other bits and pieces that need taken care of. And that's okay. There we go. I do quite like having the Hearthstone set right there. It's quite nice.
Ah, potential customer. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Hello Flutter, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
What do you need? Be safe. May your blades never dull.
Pout. We need help. Ah, look at that. Very convenient Koalatron sharing the Discord link. Call me basic, and I'm thinking of when I wake up, going to the store to get some mac and cheese and sausage links. Like you used to have as a kid. Why would I call you basic? Welcome back, Sync. Every week you go replace me yesterday. Wonderful. He blows up his PC 1 week into a new X-Pack. I'm sure it did not happen intentionally. Oh dear. Okay. Set up that new thing there. As a kid, and I loved it. Yeah, that's not basic. That's just it's food. Like that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Comfort food. Comfort food is absolutely a thing. Close that. I'm going to change that to this one.
Victory lies ahead.
I'm going to just say from the GTX 750 36 games cautious. Crying at the beginning. Wonderful. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Something I've been trying to find for in-game, but nobody has an actual transport for it. Just make sure cloth and leather, which isn't helpful for actually playing the game. Huh? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Flutter. You won't be able to mix cloth and leather transmog. Because you can't transmog leather to cloth or anything like that, and you can't transmog leather to cloth or cloth to leather, so you wouldn't be able to wear a mix of both. If that makes sense. I'm a little sick of DPS with knockbacks after 2 dungeons. Oh dear. I hope you from the OG cinematic trailer. Trying to find a way to copy her look. Yeah, good luck with that.
May your blades never dull.
Chances are it's not in-game.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Because you gotta remember that, like... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Valdrak and Civic clothing and things like that, for sure. But you gotta remember that especially the OG cinematic trailer, that stuff wasn't... Like, that stuff was created before the game actually sort of worked. And on top of that, it was created, like... There was no way in hell you were going to get anything that looked like that in-game because the graphics just, like, 18 years ago, video game graphics couldn't be like that. So unless someone has intentionally, in a later expansion, tried to recreate that look, yeah. I mean, you can try Googling, you could probably try, like, Pathway Garrison. Why does it want me to...
Not prepared.
Garrison. Hickons, thank you so much. Much appreciated. The actual... What does it think that I am? Where on earth does it think that I am? Right, there we go. Welcome in. How is your stream? How are you going? There is a bar at the top of chat at the moment. You can very easily click that heart to drop Hickons a follow, and you should because it's free and Hickons is lovely. BT dubs. Chicken pot pies. Amazing. Anyway, I can do it as close as I can get to different pieces. Most people listing on the Transmog website, they're literally just mixtures of cloth and leather. For roleplay than actual use and everything. No, that's, I get that. Like, Transmog doesn't increase player power. That doesn't, yeah. that doesn't even need to be mentioned. If you're talking about a transmog set, everyone knows you are talking about it purely for visuals. Well, yeah, if people have stuff listed and it's functional in-game, then by all means go for it. But I was under the impression that you couldn't make a transmog set that was part one armor type and part another because you can't wear multiple different types of transmog. But I could be wrong. I don't really do transmog very often, so let's have a look. Because this is a leather wearer. So if I go for a chest piece, I'm pretty sure that I can't do... Well, I know I have some... What's the... Cobalt watches. Yeah, it's not even, it doesn't even exist because it's cloth and I'm a leather wearer. So yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Unfortunately. But yeah. And so far, look, so far so good. I've knocked over a couple of collectibles from Winter's Veil, which is what which was what I was hoping to do. I've still got a few elusive pieces that are pissing me off, to be blunt. But look, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see my on Twitch. Hey, it's staying. I literally just took a big copy. Well, then do that. Just looking for a way to replicate the look as close as I can with pure leather. Well, if people are doing it with cloth, it's probably because they can't do it with leather. I mean, you can ask, though. The places where people are posting this stuff, you can post and ask for help doing that kind of thing. Chances are they're just going to say you can't, that's why we use cloth. Like, there's a very good chance that it's just not a thing. Let's go through that out in the city. This is where we have a bunch of alts to farm them on. Missing some pieces. Huh? I'm not talking about me. The missing the collectibles? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's literally what I am doing right now. Is cycling through all of my alts, trying to get the damn things. Fortunately, I'm not going to have time to get through all of them, which is kind of upsetting, but that's fine. Sure. Chances are, if people who do this as, like, their one sole true passion in WoW haven't been able to manage it, there's a reason. Just, you know, keep in mind, it may not be possible, and that's why it hasn't been done yet. Because I am almost 100% certain, I'm like 99.5% certain, that if there was a way to do it, someone would have done it, and it would be posted all over the internet. Even if it's some weird fucking random rare BOE world drop that's been removed from the game, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's, yeah, it's just, that's the way things are. If it can be done, it has been done, and it's plastered all over the web. So if you can't find it, chances are it's because it can't be. Unless they're working on it in the secret funding Discord.
Go forth to victory.
Because we all know that's just a whole different kettle of fish. Alright, next tune. I'm not trying to do anything, Matt. Fluttershy is trying to recreate the OG druid from the trailer from World of Warcraft vanilla in all leather, not with some cloth pieces included. Well, I'm glad you had a wonderful stream, Hickons. It's good to hear. Like, you know, we hope all of our streams will go well and be nice and fun and things like that, but like when they actually do, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. You know what I want? Actual Night Elf Heritage Armor. From what I saw a few people say, they have them completed, they just have not bothered to release it at all. Cool. So what you're saying is BS. Haven't bothered to release it is never an accurate statement. This is a big-ass multinational company. They release things when they intend to release them. Have a consideration that maybe there is a chunk of storyline coming in the future that connects quite nicely with Night Elves and their story as a race, and that's when they want to release them as a little side quest that only Night Elves can do as a way to boost that patch's lore. Everything they do with fucking intent. So it really pisses me off when people go, oh, they just won't bother to no, bullshit. Everything is with intent. Be patient. And maybe they haven't actually finished it. Maybe they have done something, but they weren't quite happy with it, and so they didn't release it with Tyrande and her shit in Shadowlands because they wanted to perfect it and get it to their exacting standards. So something is done, but not what they wanted. You know, like, you don't know. We don't have that information, so don't make assumptions, and on top of that, do not make negative assumptions about people you have no idea about. Please and thank you. It's not a very nice thing to do. I actually think it would be released with them giving the Night Elves a new home. Quite potentially, yes. And that would be perfect timing. Or maybe we're going to do something more with the Emerald Dragonflight. And Marithra. And you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, we just don't know. But like, yeah, don't... Yeah. Exactly when they drop it, yeah. I should wonder then what they're going to do with humans and their heritage armor. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, like, Blood Elves got theirs with Sylvanus's, like, whole what's it and all that kind of thing. Like, it's... Yeah. It's a whole thing. I'm not saying I think that way, just the way people who mention it are thinking. Personally, I'm okay with getting it in the duck short. Yeah, but you very literally said... From what I saw a few people say, they have them completed, they just have not bothered to release it at all. You could very easily have said, from what I've heard people say, they've done it, it's just not released or not available to players. You very specifically chose the wording. They have not bothered to release it at all. Like, you have control over your words. Each and every single one of us. We can't control much, but what we can do is control the way that we speak and the way that we act and the way that we respond to those around us. This isn't those other people's fault. It's, yeah, just, it's worth actually thinking before we type or speak or that kind of stuff. Especially when it involves hard work on the behalf of people we don't know and whose product we spend multitudes of hours a week consuming. As a big team, that stuff takes a long time to do. It does. It absolutely does. I'm just gonna find using Dutch Warfront armors to place over them. Fantastic. Just gotta farm for the Warfront armors. Well, they shouldn't be too difficult now, especially now that we've got, now that we're in Dragonflight. It's 2 expansions old. We've got, you know, we're starting to get some decent gear from this X-Pack. It's, you may well find it easier than ever to get your hands on those pieces. This grammar is a bit odd. That's not grammar, that's language. There's a difference. Grammar is misplacing a comma or not splitting things up into sentences and stuff. But anyway, at this point I'm beating a dead horse. I'm not about excuses. Own it. I'm going to die. Ta-da! Good. Oh, man. Yes, I know, I said yes already. Someone who runs a Discord server. Any tips for someone who's starting a fresh one for a new guild? Oh, fuck no. My Discord's a trash pile, are you kidding? Yeah, no idea. Missions before people join. Ah, yes, that's a really good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. Set up them damn permissions. Why would I taunt with bloody res sickness? I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God damn. Why do I do this to myself? I don't have a Hearthstone. I didn't set... It's okay. Good morning, Nam. Welcome back. Fear is a genius. Very much so. Probably turn off at everyone too. That depends. I would recommend not turning off at everyone. I would recommend setting it that only a select few people can use it. And understand that if you have officers who are like the meme officers and they're shit posters and haha, so funny, everything's hilarious kind of officers, sometimes that can work really well for a guild. But it doesn't work well when they have administration powers in your Discord. Because all it's going to do is piss everybody off with the constant pings and the constant at everyone's. Haha, look, I pinged you. Yeah. Setting the expectation that an officer in the guild doesn't necessarily mean a moderator in Discord is a good idea.
Loktar, for the Horde. May your blades never dull.
Then again, I just have really bad experience of managing arse hats. So, you know. Maybe that's just me. It's a really good idea too. Let's just say there's a reason I don't do guilds anymore. So there's a handful of really good reasons I don't do guilds anymore. It's confusing as hell. L1 intro. Huh? When you're in... Already has 2 ship posts. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, but there's a difference between a shit poster and someone who doesn't realize that there is an appropriate time and place to be a shit poster. Like people who are anywhere from approximately 12 to 22. Some, not all. Obviously, you have very responsible people in that age group. But in that age group, you will find a lot of people who just are meme lords who don't recognize that sometimes you need to not be a meme lord. Or you can be a meme lord all the time, just not in this little place. And when you have people who don't understand that, you just piss people off and alienate them, especially if they're in a position of power. Krugen, Danny, and No Manner, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. God, I can't even speak. Good. Alright, this one. Start battle! Final battle! Place your units. Ooh, the vault got an updated graphic. It just has a border around it, Jas. The border is the same as the border on everything that's Dragonflight related. That's all it is. Probably white orb now too. Ah, because I haven't, good, alright, that makes sense. Ooh, last battle. Good. Bum. Bum bum. I mean, that makes sense. Just like reduce saturation of blue color. It was a blue orb for Shadowlands, wasn't it? I don't actually know now that I've said that. You can get your quest done, thank you. Finish off those cocktails and do some mythics.
For the Horde.
That'd be really funny. This one. Wanted to ask, if you were picking a main between a druid and a lock, what would you go with? Mage. I would never be picking between a druid and a lock. I'm really sorry. And I know that's a really, like, asshole, like, answer to the question. But I genuinely wouldn't pick either of them. And so that's like a, yeah. I will say that for my alts, I prefer melee. I know that's really weird. I main a mage and my alts I prefer melee. Like fire mage tops literally everything. Like it's head, shoulders, and torso above the rest for me. Nothing compares. Genuinely nothing compares. And so I'm trying to be honest about that. However, when it comes to playing alts, I prefer things like Feral Druid, like specifically Cat Druid, not Boomy or whatever, specifically Feral Druid, Windwalker Monk, Outlaw Rogue, Havoc Demon Hunter, that kind of stuff. So, that would probably then, I guess, fall into the Druid category for your question, but I still would never main it. Not in a million years. It's not something that I would want to main. Yeah. I hope that helps at least somewhat. I'm trying to be honest and also helpful, and it's kind of hard. Luckily, she's an out-of-spec role. Good luck. How do you manage to constantly play the same role? It's my main problem. What if I got a bit bored for a while? I just want to tank for a week. I don't get bored. That's the thing. I don't. I have been maining a mage for coming up on 16 years. 16 years, and I have always been a mage main. 16 years. So I don't get bored. That question doesn't apply to me because it just doesn't happen. Doesn't mean that it's wrong, like doesn't mean that everyone else should play the way I play. Not at all, not at all. Getting bored of your class is absolutely valid. Wanting to chop and change is 100% valid and okay. It just doesn't happen to me. Love me a kitty, I'd go druid. It can do all roles, it makes it more fun for me. If that's the case, then play the druid. Warlock has historically been the more chill class overall. Warlock also has 3 distinct playstyles to help avoid some of the boredom. It has a built-in pocket tank as well. Like, there are definitely benefits to both classes. I only really got bored of being hunter. I dislike druid forms since you can't really see your transmogs. Then why would you main a druid if you dislike the core functionality of the class? Why is it that the playstyle, like, is it that the playstyle entices you, or is it that it draws you in being able to play literally all four, technically all four roles, tank, healer, melee DPS, and range DPS? Like, what is it about druids that's making you have them as one of the options if you hate one of their core bits? Like both my main 2 druids, so druid for me, they go. Hey, Elrath, welcome back. Ability to do 4 roles, lower Q times, fair. Right, okay. Well, in that case, look, you can't see your transmog, but what you can see is your appearance, right? So you can customize the way that your form looks. There are form skins available to you. You can go, like, if you're into collecting, especially, the whole transmog thing, you can go and, like, unlock a bunch of different forms and appearances for all 4 of your forms. So that might be something that could alleviate the drawback of not being able to see your transmog. But of course that's up to you, for sure. Play a pally if you don't want the mog issues, but able to do all the roles. But you can't do range, but still. Or a monk, yep, same thing. That's the way you phrase it. Well, it could be better since I love RP of a lock, but quite dislike druids. Yeah, I'm confused as to why you wanted to, why druid was on the list. I feel like you almost included druid as like an obligation, like I should put this there because I want flexibility. Shopping might exist, yeah, fair. Stuff has begun in WoW. Yeah, like 2 days ago, which upsets me because I didn't do it yesterday, and I'm missing so much stuff, and not much of it. Well, I've had like maybe half of it drop.
Speak, friend.
But yeah, as Jazz said, like pally or monk might be more up your alley if you want the ability to shuffle roles. That might be something you like a bit better because you can see those transmogs. So that might be something beneficial for you. The other option is to have alts. Like if you just want to play it for a bit of shits and giggles on the side and you don't mind if it's not up there for eye level and stuff like that, then you can just have alts that you play occasionally. Go and farm collectibles or maybe run a couple dungeons or something, and it's no big deal for you, I would not advise having 60/60s. It's a pain in the ass. $60 garrison tables constantly going. No, I don't use the garrison tables. They're shit for gold. Everything got nerfed after WOD. I was using... Oh, I didn't have the 60... I had them, like, very much at the end of Shadowlands, so I didn't even get a lot of their mission tables set up or anything. It's mostly for farming stuff, transmog and all that kind of thing, but I do also have the inscription huts going for Cards of Omens. On... all but one, but I am considering getting her an inscription hut set up as well because I've stopped using the alchemy stuff and I've stopped using the tailoring stuff, so she can switch one
Glory to the whole.
to scribing.
What's up? Keep it real.
Not that it'll make much of a difference, because like the stuff with the thing with garrisons is that it's not very much per character, but when you've got a lot of them, it adds up real quick and you get quite a chunk of gold for very, very little effort. Like almost no effort. And I like that because I don't have time to put effort into literally anything. So for me, passive gold is king. Anything I can do passively, that's what I'm doing. So include Druid because they can do all, plus playstyle is nice. It looks and RP aren't there. Oh, you're very welcome, Nam. You're very welcome. I hope that the conversation inspired amongst community members gave you at least some food for thought, you know? 60 Shadowlands tables for pet charms. Yeah, I really, like... The problem is, like, having their tables set up. I will eventually get them all set up because I'll need all the anima. Because I'm a collector, right? And I'm gonna need literally fucking millions of anima to get everything. Everything done is gonna take millions of anima, I think. Actually, I'm scared to look. Oh, I don't have any anima on this tune. I can't look. Yay! Yeah, so, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. So I'm probably gonna have to set them all up to get that at some point. But pet charms I'm not really hurting for at the moment. I've got just under 5k of them, and that's after spending quite a few buying a handful of Dragonflight pets before realizing that there was a 5k Dragonflight pet. But yeah, the tricky bit about doing the tables there is that I'd need to set the Hearthstone to the Covenant Sanctum Hall, the Covenant Sanctum. And that would suck because then I wouldn't be able to set it anywhere else. At least I have a Garrison Hearthstone that can send me straight back to my Garrison to do my inscription shit. But with the Covenants, you don't have that option. Even if you level up the transportation network, you have a port back to Oribos, but you don't have a port back to your Sanctum. So, yeah, it's a bit shit. It's just a little bit shit. So I'm going to the layout pattern. It has 3 of them. Are they all still at 8.5? I agree with the that Covenant Hearthway at the same time. I understand why they didn't though. It gets to the point where there's just too many ways to get around the world and it kind of shrinks it down a bit. I would like, now that it's old content, for that to change. I agreed with the way they did it when it was current, but now that it's old content, I would very much like to have something that's permanently set to your Covenant Sanctum no matter what. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I'm trying to idea of yeah, look, this is the thing. At the moment, it'll make you that much, but that won't last a whole lot longer. The beauty of the inscription stuff is that it's vendoring. It's determined by a vendor price, and that doesn't change depending on demand. And I don't have the time right now to get a bunch of tunes up to make use of that early economy boom, which will then drop away later. And by the time I do have the time to get them all up, chances are it won't be nearly as profitable anymore. Which is, again, why I really like the, your passive gold thingamajigs.
I got the best deals anywhere! Hurry back! Keep it real!
Loktar, be safe.
Next tune. Okay, so this is my new 5 tunes. I'm down to the last 5 characters. Because this is one of the newer tunes I made when we got those extra character slots. Fuck, this takes forever. Good lord. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get anything done tomorrow. We'll see. Might be faster given that they're all starting in, or well, most of them are starting in Orgrimmar. Got the right add-ons loaded, all that kind of stuff. We shall see. Blacksmith and eye level 386 epic breastplate. Well done, Neri! Congratulations! That is indeed epic. That's what I did there. Purchased 100 vials off the AH to do my vial experiments with. Paid it off with the first random creation. Amazing, Jazz. Congrats! That's so good.
Honor. Oh, do I have a deal for you?
To Undercity. I see you in trade, Jazz. I see you helping people. Being a contributor to the community. Entertained, yeah, I can see that. I could see that, no longer, obviously. Are there any pro strats to get extra primal chaos? Oh, there you go, run 2s. There you go, run mythic plus 2s. They give 2 chaos per run. Ooh, does that mean a 7 gives 7 chaos? Because that market can be, I mean, I know it's not a market, but like, it'll be flooded soon, everyone have too much, be great. Don't think so. Well, that's sad. Oof, I am tired. Sleepy fear. We might have to start this battle early. Not like super, super, super early, but like early enough. Oh. Bop anyways. No, I know, but like... to be less choosy with them. I keep getting here just after the reindeer is like phased. Okay, I'm already struggling with taking anxiety in these new dungeons. Oh, look, you gotta do more to overcome that then, right? Like, obviously the anxiety is valid, but how else is it going to lessen without learning the dungeons? I mean, you can watch videos of clears on repeat for weeks, but it's not like you doing it yourself is not gonna... The only way to reduce that anxiety, in my experience, is to learn the dungeon. And the only way to truly learn the dungeon is to do it. So I mean, whether that's on normals, or on heroics, or whatever, yeah, don't really have much of an option, hey. It's either that or not run dungeons, and that's also a valid choice. There's nothing wrong with that. Or you can pay a different role, but that's kind of, those are your options, eh? So up through heroics first. For sure. Yeah, I didn't want to do our Mythic World tour. We did the Mythic World tour. We did all the Mythics both weeks. I haven't done it this week, but, because I've just been way too fucking busy. But I wanted to do them on heroic at least once before we did them on mythic. And I mean, I've only done them, I think there are a couple that I've done twice because I wanted to get the rings for the trading in for the mount, which I got, yay. But yeah, beyond that, I've only done each one of them maybe once before we jumped into Mythic. Dude I'm talking to in trade chat got a tier 3 lariat, 70k tip. Someone on the server has learned that recipe. No, I know. Yeah, I knew someone had the recipe. I wonder if they're just not doing all of the orders because they're only doing like the super pricey ones. Maybe someone bought it. And that's why they're only doing the super pricey ones.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm pretty sure those are still the same 3. All you need was the person who got it up first. I think Crow's Nest was the second one. So now MacMeg has one as well. But then, like, it's not worth paying 8.5 million for because you're not going to make that back in tips. You just will not make that back in commission fees. Cap at 20 per day, that's right. So obviously they'd pick the most expensive ones first. Wait, is it per day or per week? Per day, okay. So it's to allow other people to get in there and do them, which makes sense. Especially once more people have the recipe. But yeah, 8.5 mil, you're never gonna make that back. I would pay tops 1 million for that pattern. Now. Like, a week from now, it's not gonna be worth 1 million. You can go over your cap if the order is about to expire, though. Oh? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that be a thing? Crafting orders with a 50 tip. Oh, I don't think it makes me. It doesn't make me laugh. It's like sometimes it's just not that valuable to somebody, and that's okay. Do you mean so? Maybe what it is that you take an order, and when that order expires or the next day hits, it renews that particular one that you did. So if you take one that's got 2 hours on it, and you're more than 2 hours away from daily reset. It just, after 2 hours, that particular one resets, maybe. But they don't want to penalize the person who placed the order to miss out. Problem with the current professional system is you need to camp that crafting table trade chat to make gold. Can't play the game in a second, kind of be a pain. Well, that is literally the way professions have always existed. You've got to remember that anything that's done via crafting orders war cannot be done on the auction house because it's all bind on pickup. This is a new addition to the crafting system that has never existed before. If you wanted something that was bop, you had to have the profession. You can absolutely still make gold off your profession selling BOE stuff, or transmuting stuff and selling the reagents, or whatever it happens to be. But in order to make gold from bind on pickup items that have never been tradable before, you've got to check your board. And you can't camp the crafting table. Like, if you can only make 20 orders a day, log in, make your 20, and then go play the game for the rest of the day. I don't see the problem with that at all. I don't think that's a problem at all. And I mean, camping trade chat has been a thing since vanilla. Literally sitting there and having a macro that you push can make this, can make this, can make this, just on repeat, letting people know that you are available and that you have a profession. At least this way, people can ask you when you're not even in trade chat and you can just kind of go fill it. Or they can send you a personal crafting order and you get the little system message, you can go back and craft it then, or you can do it in 7 hours, whichever suits you best. I honestly think it's a vast improvement over what it has been before.
Potential customer. Keep it real.
Is that 20 per account or 20 per character? There you go, character.
Preparations have been made.
No, Migraine, I don't care.
Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Strength for the Horde.
Looks like a cookie! That's the Safari Lounge cushion that I got earlier. It looks like a cookie. I know it's leopard print, but dude, it looks like a cookie. It looks delicious. Okay. I like the system. Be nice if you could put an outcome requirement on public orders though. Forbidden cookie. Look, I think the thing with public orders is, like, if you want a specific requirement, then you need to hunt somebody down who is capable. Like, you can jump in trade chat and say, looking for someone who can craft item at least blah quality. And then someone can DM you and say, hey, that's me. And instead of going and having to find them, you can stick in a personal crafting order. And then you're good. If you want something highly specific, you need to put in extra effort. Like, has that not always been the way of the world in general? I am not doing any more alts. I am reindeered out. Fuck. And I didn't get through 29 characters. Personal orders count towards daily 20. They do not. They do not. I've been making personal orders for Jas for the weekly quests. They don't count. All of, like, there should be a pretty comprehensive guide on work orders and crafting orders and stuff. If you guys want, like, if you guys want more information on crafting orders and the whole system and how it works, I guarantee you there is a very in-depth guide on Wowhead telling you everything you could ever want to know about the system. I highly recommend going and checking it out. Mick, Turbo, Nomana, Kosh, and Danny, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. And I'm done. Let's find someone to raid. Boop. Boop. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Good night. I will, Kin. I'm going to go to bed. Going to bed. Yay! Bedtime! Oh, that's how you know you're an adult, when you're excited about fucking bedtime. So there were 3 collectibles that I didn't quite get, which means, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run Winter's Veil for, like, a while. It's fine. I'm gonna do my best and try to get them and just do my absolute bestest. We are gonna raid this person. This person is Tack. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked your channel, because you haven't unlocked it with your channel points. Either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, stick it into, like, copy paste, delete Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes, and then drop it into Tack's channel when we get there. Tack is running Keys and Raid. Tack's lovely and is actually semi-good at the game, like so much better than I am. Good lord. So it might be entertaining to watch something that isn't like chill collecting for a little bit. If you do need to jet after this, I totally understand. I would love if you could just drop in and be like, hello to Tack before you leave, just to, you know, give him some love. Another Aussie creator. But take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'm going to see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Thank you.